Hello and welcome back to the stream. My name is Dan and today we're playing Skyrim Anniversary Edition. On today's stream we will continue with the Solitude hold, where we complete the rest of the remaining side quests. I think there are a couple there left. So from what I remember from the last stream, which now happened long enough ago, to the point where my memory is a bit hazy, is we have actually explored a lot of this area on the map. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to make our way back to Dragon Bridge, and then through there go back to Solitude, hand in some quests, and then do the Solitude Lighthouse, and then maybe continue up this way to Fort Hrakstad, and then Seatfall Barrow. But yeah, that's the plan for today's stream. God, my throat. Also, why is my OBS acting up? One sec, let me just fix that. Okay, let me just drag that down a little bit. I think that should be... There you go, that should be fixed. One sec. See how that looks. So I think I've accidentally moved the scene around, and that made it look a bit weird on the stream. But either way, we should be fine now. You can never clear your throat enough, apparently. Right, so the first thing that we will do is we will go back here and explore whatever this cave might be. What was it? Brooker's Leap Redoubt, I think. Yo, how you doing? You all good? Grahamo, how you doing? Everyone? Good Christmas? Ready for New Year? Okay. As we all know, it's not a stream unless I'm picking up every single mushroom and then becoming overcumbered from all the ingredients. But, yeah. Hey, Grahamo. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, this is... Oh yeah, I remember this cave now. It's a bit of a bollock because we have a lot of these Force 1 Briarhearts throwing fucking ice cubes at me. Where is everyone? Oh yeah, also we got a Borgath, the useless heart, whose AI is absolutely bugged. So it doesn't actually react to anything, it just stands there. Right, let me heal myself. That's good to hear, my dude. Yeah, I've had a pretty good Christmas as well. I got a pretty fancy capture card from my family for Christmas. So I think soon enough we might be actually delving into some of the console exclusives, like Bloodborne for example. I'm really itching to try it out, so it might be sooner rather than later. We'll see. Okay. Oh, so this is fine. So she's going to just stand there because her AI is an absolute idiot and block me from going forward, which is nice. Am I playing with mods? No, I'm not. The only mods that I'm playing with are the Creation Club content that has been included in the Legendary Edition. It just collapsed. And the survival mode on. That's the only thing that I've got. That is not vanilla. Okay, so since our companion is absolutely useless, and I think the Archonok has gone away now, let's get my Undying Ghost in. Wow! Right, so at least now we can actually have someone who to tank damage pretty well. And of course I got the wrong hand. Okay, cool. Fucking hell. What a great start. Briarheart, Gold, Glass Dagger. Do I need that? Nah, it's pretty pointless. Yeah, the weight to value ratio is not high enough, so we'll just leave it there. What's this? I thought that was like some weird alchemical ingredient I've not seen before. But anyways, so is this cleared now? It's cleared. It's a pretty small location, although sometimes you do find that the game tells you that you've cleared the location, but then actually, when you look around, something new pops up out of nowhere. Like, I think there was a location during the last stream where we've cleared it, and a random hag raven just came out of nowhere. So you have to be careful. Do you clean your beard? It looks good. Thank you very much. I've literally just had the shower, yeah. So I use a special beard shampoo, and I also condition it with, what do you call it? Beard balm. All from the same brand called Horace. I think they're French people. But yeah, they make pretty good beard care products. Bear pelt. That's alright. Now, what do you have? Fossil Axe, Garnet, Potion of Strength. Yeah, I'll take that. But other than this, is that literally all there is? Human heart? Nothing underneath? Cowhide? Nah. That's a pretty uneventful location, actually. Unless I'm, like, missing something. I don't think I am. Let's look on the map. Is this literally the whole thing? Yeah, okay, cool. Pretty small. How is this spit on my screen already? I've literally just cleaned it yesterday, and there are spit particles everywhere. I mean, this is what happens where you, when you start playing Skyrim, and the combat takes place in a very narrow corridor, and you're blocked from all the sides, and someone decides to chuck ice cubes at you. Right, anyway, so let's make our way down to Dragon Bridge. So if you go this way, and then continue that way. I mean, I've placed a marker over there, so we should be able to find it fairly easily. I don't think there is an official path. Well, that looks like a path to me. I have beard on other parts as well. Yes. Oh, yes. I see we found a beard connoisseur. Are you from Poland? Yes, I am from Poland. Yes. I was born in Poland, but I've lived in UK for most of my life now. I moved to UK when I was 12, and I've lived here ever since. So that's... yeah, like, I think maybe just a third of my life was actually spent in Poland. Okay, so I've not been here before. Clearly. Atronach, I need someone to tank the damage. Yeah, what we need to do first, actually, is get someone else as a follower. Because so far, her AI has been quite appalling. Right, what do we have here? Is this actually worth fighting for? Some mushrooms. Some butterflies. There's some butterflies, making more butterflies on that, on this structure. Nice. Yeah, fluent English. Thank you very much. Yeah, to be fair, most of my life I've spent speaking English at this point. I've never really made any Polish friends in England, so this is, yeah, I only really speak Polish to my mum, my family. Why is this so quiet? I don't know, like, it feels like all my volumes are very quiet. What are levels like on your end? Are you all good? Were you born in UK? No, no. There might be a delay issue, but no, I've been born in Poland. Right, so there's a lot of locations over this way. So I think this is leading us back towards Riverstead. Yeah, and all that place. Okay, so there's that whole area over here that we will leave for later. Yeah, for now I'm just interested in doing this bit and then that bit up north. So the format of the stream is that we are completing the main quest line, but as we get to new places to complete some of the certain quests in the main quest line, we then decide to just take a few streams and just explore the rest of the map. So, you know, we just done the Family Embassy a couple of streams ago, which obviously takes us to Solitude. So from there we just decided to, I mean, when we say we, I say I mean to do all the side quests and explore.
You've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it.
Okay.
Go.
We're going back to see Falk Falbeard, or Firebeard, whatever his name is. It's very useful how you get notes from couriers, and the game tells you item added. And then you look in your inventory, in your books, and you have like 1 million notes and bounty letters and whatnot. So I have no idea what this might have been. A letter from Falk Firebeard. Let's see. Quest in Grandino. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolfskull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the detail in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Falk. Yeah, so I didn't think that was the end of that quest. I remember it being fairly bigger. Also, this is Dragonbridge, so should we just have a look around? Yeah, let's have a look around Dragonbridge. Let's speak with the people here before I go anywhere. What shampoo do you use on your beautiful body? Well, so my body shampoo, my beard shampoo are both from the same brand called Horace. It's a French brand, but I ordered them from I ordered the products from the internet. However, they do have like 1 or 2 shops in UK, but they're not close to me, so I just buy them online.
Make yourself useful. Chop up some firewood.
Yeah, that's it. So shower gel from them, beard balm and beard shampoo from them as well, and hair pomade when I use it. Is this game called Red Dead Skyrim Edition? Well. It would be if it was dropped on Switch. Actually, no. What do they call the fucking Switch 2 edition now? Is it just Legendary, Remastered, Upgraded, whatever the fuck? I don't know. Or just Skyrim. To be fair, in Red Dead, you ride on a horse. In Skyrim, you don't ride on your horse because this horse just runs away all the time. So most of the time, you just end up chasing after the horse or just walking around like we are doing now because the horse decided to run away. So, yeah, it's not quite Red Dead. Ice Spice shampoo on my body. Yeah, so I used to really like Spice products. Vikis has small parts. Oh, you know. Everyone behave. Sounds like you're having some trouble with your wife.
Her name's Olda. If you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about. I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim. I think there's a chunk of ice where her heart ought to be.
How old is that stone bridge near the town?
Hard to say. It's ancient. That much we know for sure. It was here long before the town itself. I just hope the bridge survives the war. It's the only place you can cross the Karth River for a long way in either direction. Could be if one side wants to keep the other from coming across. They might try to knock it down.
I've not seen any small parts recently, actually. No, I can't say that I have. Is your lumber selling better since the war started?
Damn right it has. Demand's never been so high. At least not since I built the new mill.
Right, who's your wife? It sounds like you want to have a chat with her. What's your last name? Hoggett. You haven't got a last name, great. That's going to make finding a wife much easier. I'm guessing this is your house, right? And your wife might be in there? Okay. Is anyone actually working the timber? No. Okay. Let's head to the inn. Well, how are we doing on food, by the way? I think we have a lot of food. Right, so we've still got 6 slaughter fish. Right, we actually haven't got that much food. So we've only got like 2 proper meals worth of food at this point.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
If I remember correctly, there is someone in this village that has a quest. It's not you. But yeah, I think there is a quest, something to do with going to a place like a wolf den to grab some booze or something. I really can't remember. So family house, who are you?
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
You look like Kratos, Yoli Hall. Oh. You mentioned mean folk passing through town.
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want.
Do you worry about raising a family in these dangerous times?
Of course. Every night I pray that we don't get a visit from a dragon, or that two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children.
Did you say you came here from Markarth?
I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get
What
out
a
of the
name.
city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really. Farewell.
So everyone is talking about their wives in here, but I can't find a single woman that would classify as a wife.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
And I think it is a woman. It's one of the wives that wants you to go and find someone's booze. Aldepius.
What is it? Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Right, okay. You've got nothing to say.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Everyone does in this fucking place, apparently.
Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's
Yeah,
trade.
every second last in this place wants to run an inn at some point, or a shop.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
You don't from Tassius. Which one's Tassius?
There are dragons about, traveler.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Okay, that's great to know. What have you got for sale? I need some food. Cookbook bass? Yeah, why not? Loaf, yeah. Slaughterfish. Venison chop. Right, cool, that will do for now.
See ya.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone.
What are you on
Everything
about?
was destroyed.
Did you see where the dragon went?
No, I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Well, I'm very happy, Vikis, FX. I hope you're, yeah, very happily married. Here you go.
You're
Have 5 gold.
kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
Who's this Tassius guy? Is it you? No, Aldepius. So Tassius is another very Empire-like name. I'm guessing you're in here then. Pentius Oculatus Outpost. We've not really found any outposts, proper outposts like this in the game yet, to be fair.
I'm fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building, friend.
It would seem like it. There's nobody to speak to in here.
Citizen?
Right, you must be tied to a quest at some point. Fucking hell. Yeah. It's weird. I could have sworn there is someone in here that has a quest for you, but fuck it, whatever, we'll just move on.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Hey, listen, live, laugh, be gay. Why not? I mean, to be fair, back in the day, wasn't like being gay basically didn't just mean being happy? Right, so this is where I've lost my horse many hours ago at this point. Fucking no clue. I've literally scanned the whole area looking for the horse. I couldn't find it anywhere. Okay, I need to fix this horse situation because, yeah, I'm gonna have to fast travel back to Windhelm or wherever, and then come back here in a carriage just so I have my horse back, because this is ridiculous. I mean, just running around the entirety of Skyrim without a horse is absolutely stupid. It's taking way too much time. And to be fair, in a location like this, where you literally don't really encounter anything, it's a bit of a drag. Okay, let's do it now.
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Wherever. Let's go to... Fucking... Is it... The 20 gold are the main locations that actually have a carriage back. So let's go to Markov.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
Right, where's the horse? Where the fuck has it gone? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool.
City of Markarth.
So at least it's still alive. Let's go back to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
But no, I can't say that I'm gay. Can't say that I am, no. Very sorry to disappoint. You look like a Stormcloak. To be fair, I had a mate who used to tell me all the time that I look like default Nord character from Skyrim. So you're not far off, I guess. Right, let's eat. Loaf, Bass. Right, that should do for now. I found a weird thing, like, if you stay over the night... Actually, if you eat at the Winking Skeever, or whatever the inn here is called, for some reason, it doesn't... Food doesn't count towards your hunger, so you basically just waste food.
You look new. If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin, well, I'm your man.
Welcome to the Wink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
There's no need to show me to my room. I know where it is. I stayed here for the last couple of weeks. It's fine. I mean, I know I'm gonna wake up and you're gonna just stand next to me like a creep, but whatever. 20... Yeah, let's go for 20 hours.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, I'm alright, I think.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Alright, let's eat out here then. Yeah, it's a weird fucking thing. If you eat at the inn, it doesn't count towards your hunger, so you're just wasting food away. If I remember correctly, there is a fish shack over here which has about 20 fish to sell each time. Is it you or was it this other woman? I think it was you.
Fresh fish, just what you see here.
Yeah, see, it's a lot of fish. 20 of those. Yeah, I'm gonna get all of these. Thanks.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there. Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
Hey, Gluck, how you doing? Good Christmas? No, you're good, mate. To be fair, like, I didn't really expect anyone to tune in for this because I kind of just assumed everyone is still doing the whole Christmas thing with the families and whatnot. Did you have a good Christmas?
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
I've cleared out the vampires from Pine Moon Cave.
Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
I don't really care about illusion magic, but whatever. Yeah, it was this guy that wants to speak to us.
And always remember,
the courier must have found you.
You sent me a message about Wolf Skull Cave.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
Who is this guy?
He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can.
And why me exactly? You've got all these troops in here, so just send one of them, yeah?
I'm not really sure. Steer thinks you have some sort of link to Potema. I trust his judgment on this. As a priest of Archay, he's had to deal with necromancy before. Nothing as dangerous as Potema, though.
Alright, I'll talk to Steer. We'll figure something out.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, I had a good Christmas, Mr. Glock. To be fair, this is the first day without, like, family staying over at the place. So I'm kind of just, like, had a lazy day just trying to chill out for a bit and get some rest because having guests for a week is quite tiring, it seems.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Right, so where is this guy? So I don't think that is... Where is this fucking guy? Right, so is it actually selected? Oh no, it's not. Speak to Steer, where is he? Right.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Can I help you? You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Yeah, Falk sent me to talk to you about Potema.
Ah, Potema. Former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
And now that Potema has returned...
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Potema. You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Archay.
So what do I need to know about Potema?
A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress.
Damn.
May Arche bless
Alright, so where is she supposed to be?
you with a long...
Okay, so she is actually inside Solitude somewhere. So before we do this, let me just unequip all the other quests so we have the right marker on. Because there's actually quite a lot going on at the same time, so this should make it a bit more easier.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Oh yeah, this is a location for another quest later on in the game, I think. It's part of the Dark Brotherhood quest line, potentially, where there might be some kind of a celebration here that you might be actually trying to ruin.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Fucking hell, why is this... This is kind of like... This is a pretty cool location to look at. I mean, the lighting in this place is actually pretty cool. And I think most people, if they weren't doing this quest to kill Potema, they probably would have completely missed this place because it's so just out of the way. Right,
Feel
Frey.
free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate worship in all its forms.
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Hmm? Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
When you mean ruin like assassination, maybe. I'm not going to spoil it for you, Mr. Glock. But it's a pretty cool mission, actually. What's the White Gold Concord? Yeah, we know that.
The strong and honorable always carry
Who is
the
this? Octiev San. Oh, is that the bum? Is that the drunk guy that we helped out get out of debt with someone? And you?
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Okay, not here.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Fucking move then. Actually, you know what? I'm actually very tempted to just get rid of her because she's completely useless to us. I would imagine this is one of those places that would have the strange stones inside, so I'm gonna keep an eye out.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
To Potemis Catacombs. Okay, so they're not even bothered to like brick it up. Or perhaps the walls broken by cultists. And again, how would I get in here if this was lock and keyed? Okay, so Potema has been summoned from beyond the grave and is gathering power. Styr has given me the key to Potema's catacombs. I must enter the catacombs and prevent Potema from fully resurrecting by acquiring her bones. So defeat Potema, so she will be resurrected, I'm guessing, just from the little spoiler in the quest.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
So is she still useless? I think so. So we've only really walked down the path back to Solitude, back from where we ended the last stream, and she has been pretty much equally as useless. I think she's managed to hit one enemy once. So it's not quite useless, but yeah, she's still not Lydia, that's for sure. I actually forgot to get someone else in their place. Oh, Draugr. Yeah, she's just gonna get attacked by a Draugr and just do absolutely nothing. Look. Tell me this AI works. Come on, keep going. Keep going. So this Draugr now is just leveling up his one-handed weapons skill tree. And while we're here, I might as well just respond to a comment that was sent to me on one of the shorts from one of the last streams. So, somebody commented saying that Skyrim is not a role-playing game because you don't really design your class. You kind of just pick a method of what you want to do, whether you want to be one-handed weapons or mage or whatever, and you go with that, and then the game adapts to your playstyle, and that doesn't make the game role-playing. And I think that's I disagree with that, because I think in many ways Skyrim is still quite similar to how Morrowind played, in a way that as you use skills, they level up. So that's nothing new. The only difference is you don't actually create. So in Morrowind, to create a class, you pick your race first, and they all come with their own little perks. So for example, if you pick Dark Elf, you get a little boost to Longblade and destruction spells. And then you pick a class that also would add up more to this build. So I think if you pick something like, I don't know, if you pick destruction as one of the main skills in your class, you get a little boost to that as well. So it scales up, it ranks up, and then you might actually end up with a class with a character that's quite proficient at what you want to do. You kind of do this in Skyrim too, I think, because even though the game doesn't really tell you that, if you pick a Nord, you still get a little boost to some of the skills. So for example, if you pick, I don't know, if you pick an Orc, you will get extra points for free in the smithing skill tree. If you get a Nord, I think you'll still get some kind of a boost to, I don't know, I think is it two-handed weapons or something like that. And then, if you remember, you pick your Guardian Stone at the start of the game, and that gives you a boost to how quickly you level up certain skills. So if you pick the Warrior skill tree, your one-handed skill tree will level up faster. So I think that's kind of similar to how Morrowind works in terms of, like, you know, instead of picking a class, you pick buffs and skill sets that create the class, and then obviously you have to spend perk points to boost your one-handed weapon. So for example, you know, you go into here and let's say you want to level destruction, you know, still spend skill perk points on this tree. And obviously, let's say if you wanted to be a mage, it wouldn't make much sense for you to invest into pickpocket because that doesn't really correspond. So there's still ways to destroy your build if you're not careful enough, right? So yeah, I think I disagree with that. And also then there's also the equipment. So you have rings, you have armor, you have weapons that give you certain boosts and enchantments. You know, I disagree with that. I think Skyrim is a fully role-playing game. I like how the Draugr is now giving up on trying to kill her though, because he's just like, this is not even fun anymore. this is just grind. Anyways, wow. Borg is like the smiling old man meme. Yeah, pretty much. I've also done a terrible job trying to explain this whole RPG class building thing because I was being distracted by the in the background. Yeah, so I think unless she accidentally becomes, I mean, Borgath, unless she actually accidentally becomes like a punching bag by just standing in the way by accident, she's absolutely useless to us most of the time. I mean, she killed that one Draugr, but we just literally saw this other Draugr laying on her for a good few minutes, and her just stood there like, yeah, it's fine.
Running is your only chance to.
Petty Soul Gem, Stamina, Scroll of Firestorm. Yeah, we can sell that. I can hear a vampire talking. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice. I'm hitting the barricade. Vampire Night Stalker. Wouldn't that be all vampires, though? She stood on oil, so I should be able to just explode the oil and burn her alive. At least part of it. Right, let's jump in and get our swords out. Maybe we'll soul trap her. No sword gem large enough. This is unfortunate. Right, let's heal up. Damn, that's an outfit. That is definitely an outfit. Old Solitude crypt key. Vampire dust and a bunch of crap we don't need. Cool. Put the light on. So I'm gonna leave that there because I think the weight to value ratio is too small. And what do we have here? Silver necklace, yeah, we'll take that. To be fair, I've got so much loot now that we've still not sold back in Bree's home that collecting any more loot is pretty much pointless at this point because we'll never be able to sell any of it at this point. Like, we'd have to travel so much different cities just to sell the loot. It's actually ridiculous, like... I'm surprised that's not going to wake up. Oh, I'm a blind idiot. Right. Right. This guy is definitely going to wake up. Yep. Back to bed with you. It feels so good now. Like, we're actually doing a fair bit of damage with our spells. It feels so good to play now. So, yeah, Conjuration, we got that to level 100. Space Legendary. Making a skill legendary will set it to 15 and return its perks. Are you sure? How does that work? One sec. Let me just save the game and see how that works. So that's why would I want to do that? Is that supposed to make the skill tree somehow more powerful, or is that supposed to just is that just like a we can just respec a character? So I think you only unlock this when you get to level 100, right? So let's see what happens. Are you sure you want to make the skill legendary? I think so. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. So I'm guessing because it's now legendary and it's gone back to level 15, we can still level it up easier because once you get to level 100, obviously you can't level it up anymore because you've reached their limit. But so what happens now? So let's say we unlock this again. Oh. Okay. But we don't retain any of the abilities that we've already unlocked. So if I was to, say, conjure our Atronach again, that takes about a third of our magicka. So if I reload again and cast the same spell, what's the difference there? Yeah, so that takes... Okay, so it basically makes all of the perks that we have bought already. It just returns them back. Okay, so you can still level it up, and then obviously gain more general levels, but you also lose all the things that you've put your points in already. So, Lou Spectre says you reset the skill tree. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's the point here. Oh well. We'll leave it as it is, I think. So, like, is it worth resetting it, do you think, Lou Spectre, or... I'm guessing that's only, like, the only reason why you do that is so you can still have conjuration levels contribute to your general level. But, yeah. You reset the skill tree so you can level up more. You lose skill, but you gain skill point. Yeah, got you. Yeah, so it's literally... Okay. Is it worth doing? I don't know. Like, why would I... I guess you do get more levels. Do you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? Alright, let's see how long it will take us to actually get back to where we need to be with this. To be fair, though, so if I conjure my 2 swords, so that's about a 1/6 of my magic ball. If I do my Atronach again... Oh, that's like 70% of my magicka. Try again? Yeah, that's quite big. That's a massive debuff now. But again, it does allow you to still level up your conjuration and level up in general. So I think it's probably worth doing. You can't level it up if you reach 100 in all that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's just a bit sad that you don't actually retain any of the perks that you already bought. Or you get some kind of an award for it, you know? Although, the reward is you have these perks to spend elsewhere, because obviously if you want to then level, you get to put more perks into conjuration as you level up again, you get more perks. So what we get now is just 7 perks sitting there doing nothing. So might as well just spend them on stuff. So... Fire damage causes targets to flee if the health is low, and I don't want that. What else? Impact. Most restriction spells will stagger an opponent when dual cast. Yeah, let's get that. Rune Master can place runes 5 times further away. I don't really do runes. Maybe I should. And what do we have here? So we can't get this, and I can't get that. I don't really use frost and shock spells, so it's not really no point. Restoration, regen, healing spells cure 50% more. Yeah, let's get that. Spite. Healing spells also restore stamina. Yeah, why not? Alteration, I don't really use alteration. Enchanting? What do we have here? Fire enchantments on weapons and armor are 25% stronger. I don't really do those. Soldiers provide extra magic for recharging. Don't really do that either. Death blows to creatures but not people trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. I don't really use enchanted weapons, I just use my bound weapons, so I don't really need that. Skill enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. Okay, so this is as far as I can go on that one at the moment. Smithing. Yeah, let's put one into smithing. Heavy armor. Well fitted. Okay, we can't really... Fist of Steel, what does that do again? Unarmed attacks with heavy armor gauntlets do the armor rating and extra damage. Yeah, let's get that, just for laugh. Two-handed, one-handed. Yeah, one-handed. So that's all there. Dual Flurry, dual wielding attacks are 25% faster. So I guess that doesn't really do anything but increase their speed. Although, the more speed you do at a faster pace, the better. So yeah, let's go for that. Let's put at least 1 into it. And what's that one? I can slash. War axes? Nah. Critical charge. Can do one-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. No, I'm right. I normally tend to stand still when I attack. Restoration, destruction, conjuration, illusion, alchemy. Let's do alchemy, maybe. Potions and poisons you make are 60% stronger. Yeah, we need that because our magica potions that we create will be much stronger then. Yeah, so basically we just gained a bunch of perk points that we could distribute after making Conjuration Legendary. And then the idea is, as we level up again, we put more perk points in this tree. Okay, cool. I think that's how it's supposed to work, right? I think that's the idea. I mean, the issue is, like, those spells now absolutely drain my magicka. So that's a massive debuff, but we can deal with that. Oh, and she got staggered by my firebolt. Yeah, so that's cool. So when we are fighting another mage and they're casting spells at us, it will actually come in handy because, obviously, if I hit them, the stagger will will break the spell that they're casting. Oh, hello. So, I think Borgath has actually grown a brain in the last few minutes. She's actually doing work. What do we have in here? Garnet and gold. Is there a brightness setting in this game? I can't remember. Brightness, let's put it all the way up. See if that does anything. Right, it's a bit brighter. Cool. It's not looking too bright on the stream, is it? It's not some weird disconnect between what I can see and you guys can see. I think it looks fine. What? Oh, there you are. Alright, cool. We have a trap on this. Novice. To be fair, though, like, I could have put some points into lockpicking as well. I mean, the skill tree is absolutely stupid. Because you're not actually locked from picking any locks, even though you've not put any skill points into it. But it just makes it a bit easier, especially on, like, the later levels, like Master and Expert. Those locks can take a lot of time to get through. Because the sweet spot is so little. So this is interesting. This is like one of those corridors that leads to the main chambers in Draugr Ruins. But there's an alchemy table instead. Right, let's see what I can craft. Oh, health potions. And what do we have here? Frostbite Venom. I'm gonna pass on that. Thistle Branch. Garlic. Right, cool. Let's make some potions. We definitely need some more magicka because, yeah, with the Conjuration skill tree being reset, it's a bit dire to cast any spell. Actually, do we have any just pure Restore Magicka? Yeah. Cool. And then Regen Magicka as well. So Magicka regenerates 54% faster for 300 seconds. That's pretty good. That's like 6 minutes of better Magicka regen. Yeah, let's do that. Grid alchemy? Yes. Quick save. Okay, Potema's refuge. Here's a question for the chat. If I was to play, let's say, a Nintendo Switch 1 or 2, or a PS5 exclusive game, what should I play on the streams? Because console streaming is now a possibility. And I'm kind of itching to try it. Because you might have missed it. But yeah, the main present I got from my family for this Christmas was a capture card. A really, really nice one. So I'm kind of itching to try it out. I'm not sure what. I was thinking maybe Bloodborne would be fun to do. It's an absolute classic. It's an absolute work of art, that game. But also the 30 frames lock on that one, it might actually give me headaches nowadays. You can level up fast evocation. Just stand on a stone surrounded by crabs and evoke weapons. Oh! You're right. And I think that same thing works for restoration as well, doesn't it? I think that's the same thing. Yeah, some of those... so for example, so you don't break restoration leveling up by just like casting, conjuration spells all the time. You actually have to be near enemies for it to count towards your skill progression. So, yeah, what Lou Spectre said then actually makes a lot of sense. If you stand nearby crabs, which count as enemies, you just spellcasting and just doing that grind will actually count towards your skill progression. So that's a really good tip. Although that's going to make a crazy boring stream for people to watch. Imagine if I just like committed a full stream or two just to get my conjuration back to level 100 by just standing near some crabs and just casting a bunch of spells for a few hours. And yeah, Barkav is once again absolutely useless. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this companion, but it just seems to be very exclusive to her to be this fucking stupid. I don't know what it is. It's very weird. But I have to say that... Do you know what? Let's use this opportunity to have a closer look at the vampire. Look how cool she looks with her glowing eyes and shit. That's so neat. Anyways. Oh look, conjuration leveled up to level 20 already. Oh fuck. I was so distracted by my conjuration leveling up by like 3 points to pay attention to my health bar. Yeah, I think I don't think we'll struggle a lot. To be fair, I think we'll be fine. Oh, hello, there you are. So restoration only HP healed count as experience. Bear, banish undead, destruction experience is damage. Yeah. Cool. Have I contracted vampirism yet? Let's have a look. Active effects, hunger, peckish, yeah, whatever. Right, let's see. But yeah, no vampirism just yet. Have I got my amulet of... No. What is the amulet of disease immunity? So I think that literally prevents us from capturing vampirism. I could equip it, but I think you can easily cure it, if you're fast, with just anything like cure disease. So even hawk feathers will count. Because, as we have learned during the last stream, hawk feathers cure disease, if you just have one of those. So yeah, we are fine. Yeah, let's have some food. Satisfied and should be well fed now. Cool. Back from chores. Good, good, good. Okay, we have another logical puzzle here. So I'm guessing they will stop the different moving parts. You just need to figure out which one is which. So that one's this one. Yeah. Okay, move back. Yeah, there we go. So that should work. Right, next one. That should work now as well. And the last one. So it's not very it's not a very logical puzzle, it's just a puzzle with the logic removed. Although it does kind of feel like the puzzles in all the tombs around Solitude have a bit more of a special feel to it. It feels like the puzzles there were developed specifically for those dungeons, where a lot of the other tombs will just have, you know, the usual claw and the usual match the symbol puzzles. So I wonder if maybe the developers started developing the tombs around Solitude first, and they actually wanted to include, you know, creative ideas into those tombs as they started, but then as they started to develop more and more of them, they decided to just make them not as involved and just have the, you know, the usual puzzles that you see all around Skyrim. They might have just thought that either it would just be too much to design in terms of like the puzzles, or maybe they thought if they make difficult puzzles, if they add a difficult puzzle into every single location, it will break the flow of the game. It'll make it feel more like a adventure game rather than, you know, go out, kill a bunch of stuff, get the loot and come back kind of a gameplay loop. Also, the things still fucking rotate. Right, okay. Oh, fucking... Right, I see. So you still have to be quick about it. And again? Cool, let's go. Come on, Borgath, before it closes once again. Okay, how do I get in there? Let's have a look on the map. So if you go back there, it should lead this way. Right, there must be a passage that we've missed in that room. Right, let's go back. Right, so there is a door. Yeah, this looks like a door. Is there a switch around it? Or maybe it opens from the other side. Okay, I don't see any switches for it. Cool, either way. What about here? Oh! Turns out there is just a few gold pieces in here after all this time. Gold, Grand Soul Gem. Alright, that's a good find, actually. Vigorous Stamina, Silver Garnet Ring. Right, so there's a bunch of stuff we could sell and some money, but again, like, we already have so much loot back at Breeze Home. We don't need any more loot. Hopefully the door, the passage is still open. Fuck's sake. This is... Why does it not say open? This is so annoying. Right, for the third time, let's do this puzzle, shall we? Now go back. Go on, back. Open. And I think it's the last one that's gone back a little bit. And the other way. There's also like a weird delay. You can't switch it on again straight after switching off, which is... Yeah, it's still moving. You can see it move. But yeah, the annoying thing is, like, once you've put it to, like, one side, or you moved it by, you know, a little bit, to move it again, you have to wait for, like, a few seconds. It just feels very clunky. For fuck's sake. Oh, man. Whoa. Okay. Am I gonna bother with this again? I don't think so. That is most of my health. And yeah, the healing now is way quicker as well. So what is the... Ooh, I think I know how to do this. So if you go to restoration and you go lesser ward, for example. And... Oh, actually, there's another thing we could do. So, like, if we had a bow, I think we could shoot the gems off the pedestal, which would then break the trap. But if we just do this and go in that corridor, let's try this out. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we got staggered. The ward spell is not powerful enough for it to be fully stopped. So there are 2 common gems in that room. Do I need them? I don't think so. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave them there. It's fine.
You've come far more. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild the army.
Oh shit. Undying Ghost. Please don't hit me. So, Conjuration has gone from level 16, I believe, to level 18 after 1 spell. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Potions. Some magic will be nice, and some healing as well. Droga Deathlord. I mean, what a cool title to have, right? Imagine being a fucking Deathlord. It's like, would you like to be a Jarl or the King of Skyrim? Or a Deathlord? I'm gonna go for a Deathlord. Put on your CV. Yeah, so, it says on your CV here that you've resided in Skyrim for 18 years. And your main occupation was... Let me just have a look again. It was... Oh yes, a Deathlord. Can you just tell us a bit more about that role, please? Incredible stuff. Just awesome. Potema's Sanctum Key. Minor healing. Torch. Armor. Right, okay. Iron Door, Master. So it's unlocked with the Potema Sanctum Key. I don't suppose the keys get removed after you use them. I think it was Morrowind. I'm not sure if it was vanilla Morrowind or modded Morrowind. Open MW, where once you use a key for its destined door, it just gets removed from your inventory straight away. But I think that's such a cool little quality of life feature, because now we have all these keys. Like, yeah, we still got the Sanctum Key here. What for? I don't know. Will we ever use it again? Probably not. So why is it... What's it doing there?
What was that?
Right, so it was number 6, my Summon Ghost spell. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. I remember that we've keyed it to something last time, but I didn't remember what it was. Do you know what? I'm gonna get my Magicka Regen potion of magic. Regenerate Magicka. 37%. No, 43%. I'm pretty sure we got a better one. I'm gonna check one of those as well, just in case. Yeah, where is my, I think we've crafted one that was like 57% Magicka Regen. Apparently not. Okay. Cool. Might have been that, actually. I don't know. Hey there, your follower got disarmed. To be fair, it's not... She's got another weapon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's got some kind of a mace, but to be fair, she's so useless. Like, her AI is completely broken, so it doesn't matter if she has a weapon or not. Look, she's just literally stood there doing nothing, so it's not really an issue. Just started watching your playthrough and noticed you were streaming. What playthrough are you... Oh, you mean Skyrim one? Yeah, cool, cool. I like, I appreciate that the streams are actually getting, the VODs are being pushed out to people. It's pretty cool. But yeah, thanks for joining. Nice to see you. I'm guessing this is your first time on the stream? No, come back. Whatever. Whack! Where'd you go? Where are you? She fully, like, fled, I mean. Yeah, this is a scourge. I'm gonna need some help. Again, she's getting shot in the face with a bow, and she's just stood there doing absolutely nothing. I need to get someone new, because, like, she's absolutely useless. I think I'm at episode 3 or 4. Wow. You're actually watching the full things. You know, wow. Thank you so much. Right. So if you get, yeah, the vampire down, that made the Draugr archer disappear. And now we just have the Scorch to deal with. Where are you running? The guy is literally over there. Fuck me. Right, so where is this this vampire then? There she is. Vampire Night Stalker. That's another pretty cool title, right? Night Stalker. Garnet, Vampire Dust. I like how we are now fighting these quite powerful vampires as well. I mean, they're kind of they're a bit damage spongy, in all fairness, but it's cool. I mean, I don't mind some enemies being more spongy than others. For example, I think it makes sense for a vampire to take more hits than a bandit, right? Because a vampire is this, like, obviously cursed, special kind of a beast, where a bandit is just another man. So it makes sense for a vampire to take more hits, right? Because quite often in the lore of whatever they might be from, so like whether it's fucking Dracula, Twilight, The Witcher, you name it, they usually are portrayed as immortal or nearly indestructible. So I think that's kind of it's kind of immersive when they are difficult to fight. Damn.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
Oh, that's her. The Wolf Queen. That's pretty cool, I have to say. Oh, the fuck No, this is not the right spell. Yeah, I need my ghost. Get in here now. That's not the right... That was a weird delay on that spell. It almost felt like I didn't cast it fully, because the magicka didn't go down, and the ghost didn't appear either, so it felt like I didn't cast it, but then it just took like 2 seconds for him to come in, and the magicka to catch up with the spell. Right, I think everyone is dead now. Oh, it's like she was actually playing dead when we walked in, because I remember seeing a vampire just being laid down over here, dead. So she was actually playing dead. That's pretty cool. Undeads are weak to fire. Yeah, it makes sense. And obviously vampires should also be weak to fire, right? It kind of goes with the general perception of what a vampire is. But in whole, I think it makes more sense for vampires to be more spongy than bandits. You see what I mean? I'm pretty sure you do. That's a lot of skeletons. Yeah, that's like it's an awful thought, but at the same time, this place does comic books based on what has happened there. I'm not sure if you've ever been to Auschwitz or seen any images of the people that were in Auschwitz. There is some photos of the victims of that camp being laid after being, what do you call it, unalived. And it kind of looks like this. And to be fair, like, for a second, I wasn't going to make this comparison. But at the same time, I literally own a book which I bought at Auschwitz, which is a comic book which represents what happened at the camp. And I just think it's such a weird thing that, you know, concentration camp would turn what happened there into comic books. It's fucking weird. Dragons without vigor can't fly, without magicka can't breathe. Is that for real? Is that how it works? To be fair, I've never looked into how dragons work mechanically in this game, but if that's actually the case, that's pretty cool. Resist shock and another resist shock. Okay, cool. Right, I think I've got some kind of a debuff. Hunger, peckish, and drained. Well, let's have some food. There is a little bit of a red hue on my screen. I'm not sure what's it from. It might just be the fire. I don't know. Weird. Look, there she is.
But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
I mean, I can't, but he can. Have fun with that. My ghost, my undying ghost, can withstand anything thrown at him. Actually, it's quite funny how we have an undying ghost who literally cannot die. Yet we have this ancient ghost of Potema who can actually die. So, really, my ghost is somehow more powerful than her. Anyways, let's get some more magicka. Should do for now. And again, where's my companion? What happened to my orc companion? Do you know what? As punishment, what I'll do to her... I mean, she was talking to us about how she wants to go out and explore the world, right? Which is actually so useless. What I will do to her, as punishment, is I will make her work on my farm and just stay there for the rest of her life. Okay. Minor magicka. 20% points of magicka, right. So this is going to be like a droplet in the sea if you look at the meter. Which you can't see because my camera is over it. I've seen it, yeah, they had no clothes, yeah. And we're also the same kind of body type, which is... If you think if you think about the fact that we're comparing actual people to a decomposing dead body in a video game, it's very, very scary. Yeah, no, I kind of hate those titles, like the obvious answer should be yes. I made a bow with frost and vigor damage. They land instant. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. Shouldn't undying mean like dying in reverse? A corpse coming back to life on its own? Well, they do, don't they? So I think the law, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the dragons coming back to life is also causing the Draugr to come back to life. So most of the time they will just come back without being resurrected by a necromancer. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Right, so what am I doing now? So there's a marker on the compass. I'm supposed to go to some place. Right, I need to get through there somehow. But the door isn't open. Right, so how do I get rid of... Oh! This thing actually does damage as well, doesn't it? Right, let's get rid of this Draugr. It's kind of in the way. Do you know what? Should I get a potion, or should I heal myself with a spell and just level up my spell? Let's go for the spell option. No, this is not it. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I was going to die then, it would have been because the game glitched for a sec. And it didn't acknowledge me picking my restoration spell hotkey.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Okay, we got more coming up. Another ghost would be great. So, does this spell actually also do damage to the Draugr? I don't think it does.
Rip the eyes from his head.
Right, I need to level up again. This spell that she's casting is quite random. You kind of just lose the track of it, and it comes back to you, and it just wipes most of your health off. At least a massive chunk of it. Yeah, no magicka. I can't do much about it. Actually, what we can do is... Dawnbreaker. Let's get that on. Do I have any shields just laying about? This will be the first time we've used a shield in this game. I think. No. Okay. Yes. Oh, Dawnbreaker is so cool. Oh, you like questing? The ultimate punishment. A quiet farm life. Yeah. If you're not going to quest properly, go back to the farm. Oh, it's a Death Lord. That's nice. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Right, so... Yeah, we basically have to cast our ghost spell a lot just to get a proper tank in here as often as possible.
Far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Bro, your inner council is literally a bunch of just common Draugr enemies that I've fought a million times over in this game. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I think the Dawnbreaker is actually a perfect weapon for this occasion. Do you know why don't we just dual wield 2 weapons? There's a target for 31 points. Yeah. Do we have anything better than this? No. I think we're about to cook. Right, let's heal. Stamina as well, yeah. Always. Eternal slumber awaits. I mean, the voice acting for my ghost really doesn't match the vibe,
Don't applaud yourself too soon,
in my opinion.
worm.
He sounds more like a spellcaster rather than a warrior.
Rip the eyes from his head.
It reminds me of Baldur's Gate, you know, Minsk and Boo. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Right. Okay, time to get back to the Thieves Guild and get better armor. I absolutely loathe Nightingale armor on Argonians, and it looks like a gimp suit as much as that rubber stuff. Do you know what? I like the Nightingale armor. It kind of makes me feel like we are playing, I mean, I don't know, when I played it with it on, I kind of felt like I was playing a Skyrim edition of Batman, in a way. It looks very sort of like superhero-y. But the Dark Brotherhood one, yeah, absolutely. That one is literally just a gimp suit. I agree. Extreme healing. Yes, thank you. Right, so we know that there is going to be a Death Lord in here now. Where might he be? Right, there's this one Draugr just chilling there. Let's kill that one, and I think the Death Lord will come after. So once we kill this guy, we get our... and this guy. Alright, so there is the Death Lord. Right. So we just got Fushro Dad. Ghost. Cool. Right, so Death Lord is now distracted with our ghost, so let's go back and equip those weapons. So we have Dawnbreaker and Elven Sword of Blaze. We need some more stamina again. Extreme stamina. Whack. Actually, I'm not sure if they do more damage than our bound weapons. It's kind of hard to tell. And more stamina. Jeez, we need to put more points in stamina because this is actually quite stupid. Okay, so defeat Potema. Even though we didn't directly kill her, I guess we have somehow managed to kill her energy. We've killed her vibe, that's what we did. We didn't kill her, we just killed her vibe to death by killing her Draugr. Right, what do we have here on this guy? Flawless Garnet and some gold. Right. This would usually be the place where you'd find the chest as well. So let's have a look around here before we go any further. Let's look on the map as well. Right. No indication of any corridors being around here. And the Death Lord's coffin is empty. Right, cool. Let's see Potema. Let's see what she's up to. Oh! She's back. Ghosty Ghost, get back in there. So she summons her own elemental and resurrects Draugr. Right. And in the meantime, what is my orc companion doing? Other than absolutely nothing? Right, where's Potema? There she is. None of the Pushrodas from you. Okay. Ghostly remains. Ectoplasm, gold, and glass sword of lightning. It's a bit heavy for what it is. I'm going to leave it there. It's fine. Let's get her remains. Just the head. Just the skull. Okay. Return to Falk Firebeard and give Potema's remains to Stir. Okay. What kind of treasures do we have in here? Elven gilded armor of extreme illusion. Now, this is quite valuable. I'm going to get that and sell it. Legend of Craterly House. It's annoying how you can't open a book from this menu. You haven't got a key to just, like, open the book from here. You have to pick it up and then open it in your inventory. Gold Sapphire Ring, Novus Robes. Okay, cool. Right, let's read this. Because the issue is, with my shit memory, I forget the titles. This is it. Oh, it's a sneak book. Right. I thought there was going to be some kind of a lore book about Potema, but fine. Instead, what we get to learn is an ancient art of sneaking. Real issue is how awful the hood misshapes Argonian skulls into human form. To be fair, I've never really seen that because I've never really played an Argonian. So I'll take your word for it. Yeah, the tail does clip through the cape, and wearing Nocturnus cowl just looks stupid on an Argonian head. Yeah, that sounds like a massive issue, to be fair. I think this is also present in other games, like, say, Morrowind, for example. I think there is some mods that literally fix how some of the armors sit on Argonian bodies. I think that, like, literally one of the descriptions of that mod is it just changes Argonian... it just changes the... It just doesn't make it look like it's sitting on a human body. I think that's all it says, pretty much. You said Extreme Illusion. And a hunter in my game popped out of existence. Yeah, casting spells through the chat. Back to the lobby with him. Okay. Is there really not going to be a dragon wall anywhere in here? I mean, this kind of looks like the kind of place that would have a dragon wall somewhere, right? If you have Potema buried here, and she knows for sure there, you would only imagine that there would be a dragon wall in this place. Oh, hello. He's gonna wake up, isn't he? Quick save. I'm gonna give him a whack. Whack! What's with the Death Lords? There's like, I think this is the 4th or 5th in this place alone. Right, he's gonna whack me now, so I'm gonna go this way and cast a ghost spell. So conjuration is already up to 30, and we've reset it to like 15 earlier on in this dungeon. That's a massive jump. Have you leveled up our main level? We are so not doing it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. So we no longer soul trap the souls with my bound weapons because obviously we haven't got that perk anymore. What level was that on? So we need to get this, obviously. Bound weapons do more damage. That's a no-brainer. And then Soul Stealer. Right, we need 2 perk points. Shit, okay. I got so used to those attributes, I completely forgot that they could be gone away.
Does someone live among the dead?
Hey!
Yes? There is a shock, and we have another chest. Come on, soul gem and some gold. Right, and other than that, where are we now? Oh! So we might as well go to the lighthouse from here. Yeah, I think that's a shout. So let's go to the journal. Quests. Put out the fire in the Solitude lighthouse. So Jari Ra has asked me to put out the Solitude lighthouse fire. So let's unequip those quests for now and just concentrate on this for the next few minutes. And here is hoping that I will not die from the fall damage. Oh nice, getting ambushed by a spider, a cave bear, a wolf, and a skooma dealer. What a band of characters that is. A wolf, dealer, and bear in freeway fight. Spider running after me. Nice. Those are those kind of moments that make Skyrim amazing. You are chilly. That's good. I need to heal though. Right, so the lighthouse is... Yeah, where is the lighthouse? Oh. Fuck, it's bugged out. So... We'd have... Fuck. So even though we are outside, the game still thinks we are inside the dungeon. So this is why the marker is pointing for us to go back inside the dungeon. So the way to reset this is to enter another location, like a cave or something, and then exit, and that's going to reset it. So there's a massive ship over here. Maybe we can enter that one. The last time we were on the ship, we nearly died from being frozen to death. They look like bandits. Dainty Slow discovered. Yeah, these are definitely bandits. I'm gonna get my... do you know what? I'm gonna get my Atronach out, just in case. It pretty much takes as much magicka as the ghost. Are you...
Now ain't this a surprise?
Pirates? I'm gonna get whacked. Right, let's get the ghost in.
Does someone live among the I offer you eternity.
Gold. Okay. It's kind of sad how the Corsairs / pirates don't really have their own unique armor sets, right? It'd be pretty cool to run around just like a pirate in Skyrim. What else do we have here? So I'm freezing to death now, which is nice. But yeah, let's go inside. I think that's gonna reset the quest markers. Honestly, I love Skyrim exactly for that kind of random stuff. No other games provides it as well. Also, yes, annoying bug that. Yeah, it happens every now and then. I don't remember it being present in the vanilla release on Xbox 360. But it's definitely an issue during this playthrough.
Might pay off my bounty time. Walk into the city of free man.
Hand over the gold. But the listen.
I sense a presence.
Do something.
Rip you open!
Somebody's draining someone. Are they vampires? Or is that Borgath? Alright, so I think the mace drains something when she hits them with it. I thought it would have been the vampire because they usually have some kind of a drain spell on them. Lots of food in here. Captain Skyrim, drunk nod, shouting obscenities at elves, ignored typos. I can't be asked to do my own spell check on small phone screens. No, I absolutely get you. Yeah, I actively avoid typing on my phone nowadays. I just cannot fucking stand it. Especially, yeah, I don't know what it is, whether my fingers are too fat for it, or if I'm just not that good at it, but whenever I type anything on my phone, it always spell checks it to just something weird. So, like, I always have to go over it and just, like, correct the spell checks. Which makes me absolutely hate the experience of typing on my phone. So, yeah, I would often ignore... Like, most of the time, people that message me, they message me on, like, say, Instagram or Facebook or WhatsApp. Most of the time, I'll just ignore them until I can get to my PC and just type out the response on my actual keyboard, because I cannot stand texting.
Is someone there?
Old man hands, and yeah, exactly. I think that's what it is. It's just age. I just haven't got time. I just haven't got that much time on this planet anymore for me to just fuck about on my phone. You know, when you're 15, whatever, you don't think about tomorrows. But now, at the ripe age of 32, nearly 3 this year, you know, you think about those things. It's like, would I rather spend 2 minutes typing one-shot message on my phone, or think about ancient Rome? Obviously, ancient Rome, right? This is what we do. Speaking of ancient Rome, I just bought Rome Total War 2 on the sale. I'm gonna give it a go at some point. Like, Total War games are games that I always wish I was into more than I am, because they just seem so fucking cool, but I just cannot get my head around them. It annoys me to be bad at that game, because I know that there is actual tactics, like real life tactics you can use in that game to, like, form your armies and tactics in the battlefield, etc. I'm just too stupid for it. I wish I knew better, though. But yeah. Who the fuck is that? First mate. Dainty Slowed footlocker key and some gold. Going 42 on in this year in 2026. Wow, man. You got Total War? Yeah, so I got a few of them, actually. I've got, I think I've got Rome Total War 1, now the second one as well. I've got the one, what was it called? I can't remember, but it's I've got Shogun. I've got the one that was in ancient Greece, where I think that the campaign starts with you playing as Alexander. And I've got Warhammer 2 and 3. I've been playing Warhammer 3 a little bit during the Christmas break, offline. And I think the campaign there, the prologue section of the game, is actually really good at actually teaching you the mechanics and making you feel like you're learning it slowly, rather than just, like, go there and just do shit. You know, I think it's a really good tutorial mission. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. And of course, they've just announced the Warhammer 40k Total War game coming, was it next year at some point? That looks amazing. I got Empire, Shogun 2, and Medieval 2. So I've heard that the Medieval one is quite good. But I think at this point, like, the graphics just, yeah, because I haven't got that nostalgia feel to it. Like, they're not really nostalgic games for me. Unless the game will actually have graphics that I can get myself immersed in and forgive, you know, the how dated it is, I probably won't play it. Because I haven't got those, you know, tinted glasses on kind of a thing. But yeah, I think, yeah, Warhammer 3 looks pretty nice, I have to say. Speech increased to 47. Yeah, why not? Right, let's rest. Let's rest for 8 hours. I've also played a bit of StarCraft 2 over the Christmas break, so it's another one of those games that I've tried before, but I didn't really get into it as much because I'd always play it on hard. Mind you, I'm not a massive, like, I'm not really good at RTS games whatsoever, so me playing an RTS game on hard is a stupid fucking idea to begin with. But I've always been this, like, I've got this, like, FOMO, because obviously as you complete missions, there are different, like, side things you can complete in the missions, and some of them are only unlocked when you play it on hard. So me, being me, I was like, oh, I have to play this on hard and do all the things. So, you know, you kind of, like, play the game on hard difficulty, get your ass whooped, and then replay the same mission for, like, 3 times just to get this one side objective complete, which kind of, like, breaks the flow of the game. You know, if you're first time coming to the game, you don't want to replay the same mission 3 times just to get the side objective, which doesn't really do anything for you anyways. But yeah, that's how I've always played it in the past, and then I've just, you know, installed it recently and set it to normal, and I've been having a great time. It's a really good game. I like the mechanics where, you know, you complete a mission, you get some gold, or get some currency, whatever. You also pick the missions and whatnot. As you pick the missions, like, each one of them comes with a new unit that you unlock. Then you get some gold for completing the mission. You come back to your ship. You pay for some upgrades to your base and your troops. I just think it's a very nice loop. It's a very good feeling game. Like, kind of makes you feel like I'm playing... Well, not exactly, but it reminds me of XCOM games in a way. But yeah, that's been pretty good. Yeah, I think I've come to an age now where I don't really care about playing games on hard. It used to be like, back in the day, I used to set every game on hard because I thought that's the optimal way to experience the game. And in a lot of games that's the case. For example, if you play The Witcher 3 on Deathmatch, suddenly you have to engage with all the mechanics of, you know, potion brewing, weapon oils, etc., doing actual research on the beast that you're going to slay to see what the weaknesses are, so you can exploit them. Otherwise, you'll get your ass whooped. So in those games, it does force you to. The game is more difficult, but it's difficult in a good way, where it also gives you tools to mitigate the difficulty. You just have to engage with the rest of the game. And, you know, there are a lot of games that don't do it that well, and that's where you struggle, I think. So yeah, there are some games that are definitely worth playing on the hardest difficulty, and some games that you can just go, do you know what? I don't care. But you won't really know which ones are which until you try them, so that's also the issue. There are more caves this way. Should we go into a little cave? What's my inventory like? Not a lot. Let's have a look. Brinewater Grotto discovered. So I think this one is a quite big dungeon. So we'll leave it for now, because we simply do not have enough inventory to just loot it properly. Yeah, we'll just make our way back to Solitude, I think. Also, I think I'm hungry, so let's have some food. Well fed now, cool. I play mainly Legendary because it is the only way for me to respect the NPCs. It forces me to slow down and try other things, especially with survival. So I agree with that. Yeah, I've tried to play Skyrim on Legendary before, but I just found it on, as a whole, the game just seemed a bit too bullet spongy for me, to the point where it's just like, it's an issue, but I completely understand where you're coming from in terms of respecting the NPCs and the enemies a bit more, because suddenly you also start to think about things like traps. Can I use this trap to kill an enemy? You know, one of those like triggered traps in the dungeons. Or I reckon if I was playing on Legendary, I'd also probably use magical traps. You know, the runes, because you want to deal damage to the enemy before he gets closer to you that way. Because if he gets close to you, then you're already fucked. So I kind of get that. Yeah, it changes a lot how you play the game. And I'm guessing that with survival, it is probably quite punishing, quite involved and challenging. But yeah, it's just not the experience that I'd want to do on a stream, because it'd just be too hardcore, you know? I'd just end up being stuck in locations for too long, I think. I agree. I don't care about social status. Things give or detract from me anymore. Like, literally, the whole world can go fuck itself. Only people that matter are those that treat me well. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've noticed the last, I don't know, like 2 or 3 years. But, like, I've stopped caring what people think, you know? It used to be that there were a lot of things that would make me anxious or, like, just feel shit for the rest of the day. Like, I don't know, for example, I'd feel like maybe my hair is not on point, which is, I know, it's a silly thing, but sometimes it gets in the way, right? If you feel a bit shit about yourself. But then it gets to the point, and I think it comes with age. This is triggered by things like career. You know, you might find yourself in a better job. Maybe you're being paid properly. You know, you got a fulfilling career. I don't know. Maybe you're a good family member, and you get your sort of pride from that. Like, or you're I don't know. Let's say you're a YouTuber and you're doing really well on YouTube. You're a musician. You do really well on touring and stuff. Like, I think those things obviously come with age because you had more time to work on those things. But essentially that leads to the point where you just kind of go, do you know what? I don't fucking care. I'm happy. Doing whatever I'm doing. Everyone get lost. So yeah. I think the quest with the lighthouse sends you back to the cave over here at the end. Anyway, maybe even that one. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think there's either that cave or there is another cave which is basically like a big bandit den, which is just massive, so I'm going to leave it for later. I never truly cared for what people think. Autism, hierarchy, blindness. Now with the age, I care less about how my behavior can impact me. In my youth, I really do try to fit in and adapt. I mean, yeah, I completely feel that as well. You know, I think there are a lot of things where, I mean, in personal life, I am extremely introverted. Like, if I was to go to a house party or I don't know, to a party with my friends, I would be the quiet one. I would be the one that doesn't speak to anyone. And like, my best friend I always would hang out with, he was very extroverted. He was the complete opposite. So like, you know, he'd take all the spotlight. And to me, that'd be fine because like, it takes all of the pressure to be sociable. But at the same time, you kind of want to fit in. So you kind of force yourself to do this and do that. And you just end up being exhausted at the end of it. So yeah, there were little bits like that where you try to fit in the youth, but nowadays I just don't really care.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I've taken care of Potema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of Solitude.
Cool, can I buy a house now?
Do you have business with the court?
I'd love to buy a house in Solitude. Why am I overcumbered? What did I just receive? I'm gonna watch the stream because I completely have no idea what I just received that overcumbered me. So let's let me just catch up. Shield of Solitude. Okay. What does that do? Increases magic resistance by 20%, block 25% more damage with your shield, so that's a pretty good one. It's a heavy shield as well. I don't hate it, it's pretty good. But for now, it doesn't do me, it's not very good. I'm gonna give it to you.
My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then.
God, I fucking hate her. You can have the shield. Take it.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
It's a fine day with you around.
Right, who do I speak to get a house in here? Or is it tied to the Empire quest line?
Quick. I have little patience for mundane
I can
concerns.
always find time to
I
share
am
a
the
word
Jarl
with the
Steward.
warrior.
If you have
The
court
Imperials
business
are
to
good
tend
for
to,
business, and
you talk
business
to me.
is good for Skyrim.
Right, I don't see anyone in here who would sell me a house. Fuck. I could do with a house in Solitude.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Hello, Mr. Chef. Would you sell a house?
Everyone knows
No.
General Tullius wields the real power in Solitude. Elisif?
I do the same, Mr. Gluck says. Not talking to nobody. Imagine if we ever did like a meet and greet. Just imagine meeting me and I don't talk at all. It'd be so fucking weird. Considering that I talk for like 4 hours straight, 4 times a week online. Isn't it weird that I just don't talk in real life? Oh, you know what? I love to compare my own thoughts on with gaming. Like, I used to love becoming guildmaster and getting influential positions. Now I dislike having responsibility shoved on me. I kind of get that though. Like, you kind of get bored of responsibility, especially in those kind of things that don't really matter that much to your actual real life. I found that with a few things as well. Yeah, definitely. Like, yes, I used to be in the band for, like, I don't know, 14 years maybe. And I pretty much, like, co-managed it with my mate who was also in the band. And the band was going downhill for a very long time. And I kind of realized it a few years ago. And, like, managing the band, you know, booking, like, video shoots, photo shoots, tours, whatever. There's a lot of things that you manage in the band. Like, I just started to hate it quite a lot. And I realized that it's because, like, it didn't actually, the band itself didn't really add that much to my life at the time. So I think that's why. It just kind of like, over time, I think we automatically just block out certain things that are no longer, you know, important to us. Falk Firebeard could be your character's brother. To be fair, yeah, I mean, they all look pretty much the same. Like, Falk looks pretty much like I do. This guy does. Except with short hair. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, I forgot the stream. I was fighting installing gates to Southern Guard. Oh no. Is that the massive mod pack? I think it is. It's like, doesn't it just enhance the whole survival aspect of the game, etc.? It sounds pretty good, to be fair. Like, a lot of people have told me that this is like the ultimate way to experience Skyrim. So maybe if I play Skyrim again in like, the next 15 years or whatever, I'll go for that. Falk Firebeard is the steward. You should sell the house, but you have to help the Jarl first if you haven't. Huh. Jesus lookalike contest. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, not far, is it? Like, where is it? Yeah, it's not very far, especially if I put my hair down. Let's speak with Elisif again. I think we've already helped her out. But just to make sure.
With the passing of my dear husband Torrig.
Hang on a minute. We do have a quest. Have you completed a quest from her? Well, we need to give the remains to Stir still, so let's do that first. This is the Bard's College. This is the Blades, the main quest. That's side, Legends Lost. That's another side. Right, okay. Yeah, maybe if we deliver the remains to Stir, we'll get the house.
Please direct questions to my
I should have enough for a house, actually. I've got 8,600-ish gold. But mine, I think Delphine has the remaining like 20 grand that we have. So if we go back to her and get a gold, we should be able to afford a house here. This is the massive mod pack. It's crazy. So how many mods is there in that one? It's, what is it, like 2,000, 3,000-ish?
I trust you're not having any trouble.
Madron? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's kind of a mixture between one-handed warrior with heavy armor when it suits us and a Madron. Yeah. Do you have Healing Hands spell? I do. I do have Healing Hands, yes.
You've returned. I'm hoping successfully.
Yes, I have Potema's remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. I hope Falk made it clear that Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Okay, so if you go back to the castle now.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No. I remember installing a massive mod pack. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like over 5,000 mods. And in the end, the game was like 150 gigabytes on the hard drive, and also it took about 5 minutes to launch because there was just so much data to load.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory.
Yeah, I'll ask you to deliver
from a human, even a Breton.
A war horn to a shrine of Talos. Maybe yes, it's there somewhere. You're right. Yeah, we've not done that. Take Torrig's Warhorn to the Shrine of Talos for Elisif the Fair. That's the one. I'm not going to do that one just yet. Bring the mirror to Aldis. Speak to Greta about going to Temple of Divines. Okay. Right, okay. So I suppose it will be after I deliver the horn.
The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs at court.
If you have business, please
okay, yeah, let's do the rest of the quest then. So the closest one will be Yari Ra in the docks, which will send us to one of those caves again. And the horn is like, where is the horn supposed to go? Show a map. Oh, it's just there. Right, if we go back to Whiterun on the carriage. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can get back Lydia instead of what's her name, and deposit some of the loot at Breesholm. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Right, so this is what we'll be doing next. So let's unequip all the rest of stuff. Actually, we might as well go to Delphine and get our stuff back. Yeah, let's do that as well.
My steward.
I won't forget what
Be
you've
well.
done for Solitude.
Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Well, now that you locked all the Thieves Guild upgrades and even helped them set up the Khajiit caravans as the merchant line, became good master. Now time to dip out like a disappointment to dad. Yeah, it's funny how you just become like the grand master of these guilds and then you just dip.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Items added. What items? What items? Right. This is what we will do. We will open every single note and book and journal entry and whatever the fuck in this menu, because I have no idea what that is. Ares notes? I'm guessing when I get to it, it will just pop up a little notification on the screen saying blah 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 blah. Fuck me, I mean, unless someone sent me something else that's not even like a book or a note or a letter. Well, fishing maps, we can kind of ignore them, right? Force 1 missive, we've incident, invitation to Ellen Wen's reception. That was the main quest line. Letter from Bolger, Bearclaw. Okay. Let sleeping wolves lie. Friend, we seek your aid. A dark necromancer has been attacking innocents along the northern coast, accompanied by strange creatures who do his every bidding. I trust you can help us with this troublesome matter and investigate on our behalf. Bolger Bearclaw. Who was he again? Can't remember. Gonna open all the other letters as well, just in case. Alright. Heart of Crimson, Quest in Grandino. My name is Tira Bloodfire. Like Sotild the Wet Ear before me, I am an orphan child of Balmora. Many years ago I took a band of misfits and rogues and turned them into the Crimson Dirks. In our heyday they called us thieves, bandits, apostates and killers. And they were right, we were all those things. But so is the Jarl who taxes the poor. Starvation, the soldiers who rape and pillage their towns, the empire who would erase our gods, and guardsmen who would behead the innocent. I know your story. If there's going to be a judge, for me, I don't want it to be them, not the empire, not the East Empire Company, and not the guards, just you and the divines. But first, I want you to prove you're a worthy judge. Go to the docks in Windhelm. There you'll meet a beggar in need of your aid. Some would offer him gold, others bread or wine. Offer him the alms you think will best serve him. Once you have proved your measure and your mercy, you must then show your mettle. I will wait for you at the Talos Shrine west of Windhelm. That's interesting. When at last we meet, I ask that you speak only with your blade, for while the tongue lies, the sword is true. Tyra. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna open the rest of the letters and notes as well, just in case. Warriors Challenge? Okay, we've read that before. Okay, cool. Honestly, I kind of miss good management games. There are grand strategy games, but I dislike those because I need to keep track of too many systems to play well. I kind of get that same issue, so it's the same thing with Total War. My memory is just bad, so like unless it's very sort of, you know, plain and laid out for you very clearly, I'll just forget what I was doing during the last session. So yeah, I just get lost, you know, and it makes it hard to pick it up again. You have a good reading voice, thank you so much. Oh, the quest for the strongest pet. And by the strongest, I mean that he can carry more of your loot than any other pet. Well, that's actually going to come in really handy because so far the pets have been quite bad. I think Hilda is probably the best one yet, but if we could get like an elephant, that would be amazing. Or a cow. Yeah, it'd be great. I've still not met this executioner, which is weird. Oh, and also, when we go to Whiterun, I want to go by the Temple of Cynareth there and ask if they have one of the Empire soldiers there. Because one of the mothers in Solitude is looking for their lost daughter who became a soldier who apparently have been killed. I don't know.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I am so gonna fire Borkath and send it to a farm. Plough the fields forevermore, idiot. We've still not seen a single vampire attack in cities. And we are like level 37 or 8 now, which is very weird. They normally happen quite suddenly. Oh, the music. Everyone shut up. We are listening to music now. The vibes right now, undescribable. That's what you're all thinking right now. Okay then, fuck, there is so much to go through again. Every time you come here to offload our loot and do all this crap, it takes forever because there's just so much to do. Refined amber? Yeah, I know an amber. She does need to be refined.
What do you need, my friend?
This takes me back to when I experienced the magical Skyrim for the first time.
Looking for my husband,
yeah,
Nazim?
Absolutely. It's like, if you play any of these...
You look the type.
Fucking hell, what's going on here?
The respect she deserves.
Draugr breath, mammoth nose. You take that back.
Here you stand, talking to a married woman.
Milk drinker.
Why? Am I that interesting? Or perhaps there are other things on your mind.
No, you stood in my fucking house. Get out. Yeah, thank you. My fucking my children live here, you idiot. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, there are some tracks in this game. When you hear them, you just hear like a little, like one note, a second of that track, and you know exactly what game it's from and what kind of situation it would play. It's incredible. You know, even though I'm 41 and often diagnosed as genius, I keep doing retard things like drinking a third pitcher of coffee before I should head to bed because water is boring and no weed to smoke. We all do those things. We all do those things. Like, yeah, so recently I got into, like, fancy teas, like dark tea blends. And yeah, I've drank, like, I think 5 or 6 cups before bed the other night, and obviously black tea has some caffeine in it, so I just couldn't sleep for, I don't know, I went to bed at like 1 in the morning, couldn't sleep until like 6 in the morning. Yeah, we all do those things. Ugh. Right, let's dispose of some shit, shall we? Dawnbreaker, I'm gonna keep that, I think. The rest of this crap. Actually, no, before we do this, you come here.
An orc follows to the death.
You give me all the things that you have.
Let's trade then.
Because you are getting so fucking fired, you don't even know. And it's time for us to part ways.
You need my strength again. I'll be home.
No, don't go home. Go to my farm. Either way, whatever. If you want to go back to your stronghold, it's fine. Either way, I'm happy for you to waste the rest of your life forever. Now then, the question is, where did I send Lydia? She might be at the farm. Which is an issue because we have to ride all the way there to get her back. Okay. Well, I'm going to store all this stuff that we won't use. Which will only take about 2 million years. Ah, cute. Oh my fuck. Why have I got a basket? Actually, I should probably make some potions. Also, why isn't this... Why are the chests not organized by item types like my inventory is? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's stupid. Whatever. Yeah, so I think, to be fair, we should have stashed different items into different storages. So, for example, weapons go to this chest, armor goes to this drawer, and then alchemy ingredients go over there. But I'm too stupid for that. So yeah, before we do this, I'm overcumbered. I can't move. Right. Right, miscellaneous. We'll get that one first. So we need 10 bear pelts. So let's remove 4 of those. No, 2 of those. So we still have 10. And then we just store these. Again, like, we have so much loot. There's no way I will ever sell all of this. It's just too much. No, not lockpicks. Pelagius's hip bone. Why do I have this? Anyways, what's the chat saying? So intelligence is kind of pointless in life. No, I don't think so. I think being an academic is more pointless than intelligence because you can apply intelligence to wherever you go. And because normally I think intelligence also comes with like wisdom. But if you're an academic, say, I don't know, you got a master's degree in psychology like I do, it's like, what the fuck are you going to do with that, right? So I think intelligence is applicable everywhere. Whether it's a hobby, it's, I mean, you know, you've been a guild master, so that's some intelligence there, I think. You know, hobby, job, or whatever, intelligence will help you no matter what you do. So, are we getting Lydia back? That's the plan, if I can find her. We left her in Skyrim, yeah. She'll be somewhere in Skyrim. Lazy programming, probably. I mean, that's probably what it is, yeah. All ingots in the chest near any smithy I own. All soul gems near the enchantment table. All the ingredients in alchemy satchels. Well, the thing is, yeah, I mean, I completely agree with that. But we haven't got any smithies or enchanting tables. We don't even have an alchemy table in this place because we had to get another bed for another orphan. But there is a sack downstairs, I think, that we used to use for alchemy ingredients, so I'm going to put them there. You'd think so, but idiocy reigns through numbers. Intelligence gets suppressed. I also agree with this, because and then you also get stuff like, say, nepotism, right? So let's say some absolute idiot is reigning because of who they are. Even though they are completely skillless, talentless. But you know, it's who they are. So I do agree with that, yeah. But I think intelligence can still get you above a certain level of, you know, mediocrity. Is that the word I'm looking for? Probably. In vanilla, you have to organize everything yourself into different containers. Otherwise, you just end up with the ultimate junk drawer, like this box. Not even Tundra Homestead. Complete living space, finished. Well, I thought about it, but the fact that you have to travel between the homestead and Whiterun, it makes it too awkward. So I decided to just get a breeze home. That's why. I mean, there's a lot of great houses that have a lot of, you know, crafting tables, containers and whatnot, but they're all quite far away from any shops we can trade with. So this is kind of why I want to get a house in Solitude, because it's a massive house with a lot of convenience in that place, but yeah, we haven't got it unlocked yet. Right, let's get rid of the keys as well. I mean, to be fair, do we need to get rid of the keys? They don't really weigh anything. Yeah, I'll just keep them. It's fine. So books, our bookshelves are completely full, so we just have to do this. The good thing is, the game will not let you dispose of quest items, which is great, but also, that also means, I mean, you know, something like a little note about just a generated quest, like, you know, go and clear this cave, counts like as a quest item even though you've read it, so it still remains. Like, I mean, look, do I need all of this? I've already opened those, and those entries are already in my journal. Do I need to still have them in my books? I don't really think so. Potions, right. We'll go to Arcadia and sell the potions, I think. Store this. Cabbage jam. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, so I'm gonna just leave them there. Ebony boots of frost suppression, so they are good. I'm gonna put them there. I want to give this to Lydia, but I know she's not gonna wear it. Fuck it. I'm gonna give this to Lydia when I find the hunter backpack. Party boots and clothes are also quest items, so I can't get rid of them. At least I don't wait anything, but I mean, I've done that quest by now. So it should be fine. I've also done this quest, so I'm not sure why I've got the strange amulet on me still. It's just taking space. I'm not really... to be fair, I should be keeping a lot of items for Lydia, or the next follower that we get. But the thing is, like... in no time we'll find more weapons. So might as well just get rid of it now. What does this do? It's a quest item. I don't know which quest it is. Staff of Banishing. Yeah. Wabbajack. Yeah. Wooden Staff of Peace. Yeah. Right. This should be us sorted now.
Long life to you,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Right. Why do I need to travel? Because we are playing this on survival, and fast travel is disabled, so you have to actually travel manually to places. Shadowfoot Sanctum in Riften near Thieves Guild shops, and not far from Riften Center as well. Maybe, but we didn't get to Riften in this playthrough yet, and the way I'm exploring this world is I go to places that I'm being told to go, so it's places that the character... So I'm kind of role-playing. So my character at the moment doesn't know about the Sanctum, so he wouldn't just go there, right? Does that make sense? Like, I know it's there, but the character that we're playing as now doesn't know it. If I suddenly started going to different places around the map, I know there's some viewers that watch these streams that have never played this game. It'll just be like all over the place. It'll be just so mismatched, you know? But if you go, like, systematically, it makes more sense, I think. But yeah, it's a good shout. It's a good shout. I think that's probably going to be a potential house later on in the game. If you have progressed the companions far enough, you have access to the city exit in the Underforge, which is right next to Tundra Home, but no way back into the city except for the front gate. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the guild quest lines for later, after we do the main quest line, I think. It's why I'm constantly restricting myself. Ah, yes. Right, Lydia.
Honored to see you again, my friend.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Sorry I took all of your toys away, but I'm sure you'll be fine. It's fine, let's go. Oh, Hilda, did you have anything? Oh, for once in her life, she's not encumbered by me. Great. Can I make any food? Do I even bother? To be fair, I've just been buying food. And that's been working really well for me, so... But we might as well. Right, we haven't got any more salt, so that's cooking done. What's the miscellaneous stuff? Oh, poisoned apples, right. Yeah, so let's stash... I think this is my foods... Why is Ebony Blade on the floor? It was one of yours. Yeah, imagine just like... putting this Ebony Blade on the floor, just like the cursed Ebony Blade that was locked under the keep in Whiterun for many, many years, which is basically an emissary of a god, just laying around on the floor, just being kicked around. Yes, that's one way to pay respects to a god. Yeah. We have so much shit in here. Any salt? No. I'm salty enough. Alright, let's keep all the food that's edible. So, why do I have meads? I never drink meads. How do I pick them up? Right. And now we'll keep all of our alchemy ingredients because we'll go to Arcadia's, craft some potions, sell her some shit. And, yeah, that'll be it. Am I famished? Yes. Well fed. Good.
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Well met, kinsman.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
So first, the potions that actually are helpful to us, like this. So it doesn't really matter if we have 3 ingredients. Right.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Have I used up any hawk feathers? Let's see. No, I've still got 3. Alright, that's fine.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Ooh, cure disease from vampire dust and mud crab. Okay. I could never say that word. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Right. Ooh, finally. 6.
You'll find tonics,
Yes.
salves, poultices.
6.
You look rather take a look.
Cure disease, cure disease. I mean, look, like... So when it's Restore Magicka, I get why there'll be 2 different potions with 2 different values. Because you obviously will have the stronger one and the less stronger one. But with shit like Cure Disease, it literally does one job. So they should all be the same value. There's no difference to them whatsoever. We just have 2 different items that do the same thing and have the same name. And the only difference is the value. It's stupid. I hate that so much in this game. How your inventory just gets cluttered all the time. And it's something that Bethesda really struggles with in general. It's the same issue with Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and even New Vegas. Starfield, I can't remember what that one was like, but I don't think it was much better. I've not played it long enough to actually have a proper opinion on it. But I'm pretty sure it was also not ideal. Right, let's get some lessons in alchemy from her.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
2,000 gold for 1 lesson of alchemy. Fuck, okay, well at least we can trade with her again.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Pardon me. Take a look.
So Magicka regenerates 47% faster for 6 minutes, and target is 15% weaker to magic for 30 seconds. So because I drink this potion, does that then make me weaker to magic for 30 seconds? I'm guessing that's the case, right? But I think the positives of that potion are way bigger than the negatives, so I'm going to keep them. I'll keep them as well, I think. Like, also, what is the difference between Potion of Stamina and Potion of Restore Stamina or something like this, which will also have the same fucking value of stamina restoration? Like, what's the difference? Potion of Stamina does the same thing as Potion of Restore Stamina, whether it's minor, lesser, whatever the fuck. I don't... Stupid. Ultimate Healing. Vigorous Healing. Skooma. Right.
Come back anytime.
Right. I think we are finally done with this stuff again. We can go back out. So what we want to do is we want to go back to Delphine as well. Well, actually, no, before you go, let me just go to the temple and ask about for the injured soldier. So I'm not sure if that's actually a thing. Or if the soldier in question is actually dead. I don't know. It might be like a little hidden option thing to do.
A fine day to you, friend.
Because they do have some wounded soldiers here. Sickly farmer.
Yes?
Danica.
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body.
Has the Stormcloak Uprising affected your duties?
Somewhat, yes. At first, when the wounded is more of...
Cool. I don't really care. Tell me more about the soldiers that are here.
God's bless you.
Okay, I'm guessing she's not here then. Fine. Or she might be one of the camps around the area, like one of the camps around Whiterun Hold. I'm not gonna...
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Shut up.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare?
Chops and
What's
steaks.
the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong North
Never
woman?
you mind then. I'll find him.
Almy just wants to marry Isolde.
General goods store.
And just have her make money passively at home. Also, we could actually go back to our farmhouse and get some gold. I'm pretty sure they've accumulated some gold for us by now. Yeah, so before we go and put the horn at the shrine, we'll go back to Delphine and get gold back, because she has a lot of our stuff. I hope. I hope she's not spent it and sold it all. This is so chill. Like, so when I stream, I constantly have this thought in my head about, you know, the 7-second rule and the radio silence. So basically, if you're broadcasting or doing a show, you know, if you're silent for longer than 7 seconds, you're fucking up. Like in radio, if you do that, you pretty much have lost your job, or, you know, TV, radio. If you go quiet for 7 seconds, that's pretty much you fired. So when I stream, I have the same sort of mindset, or at least I try to have the same mindset. But sometimes when you just travel back to the same place for like the 8th time, and the vibe is actually really chill, you just want to kind of just sit back and just listen to the music and just listen to the, you know, the waterfall and all this. You just want to take it in, you know? You need to talk to the captain in the castle dower in Solitude, if that's what you're talking about. Another miscellaneous quest for the alchemist in Solitude? Yeah, that's it. But I thought there was like an optional thing you can do where you... Because she talked about how her daughter was stationed in Whiterun. So, I kind of thought there might be an option where you go to the temple where they obviously treat wounded soldiers, and she might be there instead. So, you know, there's like, if you put some thought into it, you actually will end up delivering good news rather than bad news to the mother, but maybe I was wrong, so I guess this is it. Well, that promotion event felt pointless. Which promotion event? I'm guessing, yeah, she's already downstairs.
Food, drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Yes, this is where we have our equipment. And so a lot of it we can just kind of leave here because we don't need it, right? All I want is my gold, really. Former ear. Damage, health, and frenzy. Am I that bothered? I don't know. I guess I'll take the alchemy ingredients as well. Fishing maps. Gold, 20,000. Yeah, I'll take that. Soul gems. Take them. Hot potato soup. Yeah. And some other food. Antlers. So there's going to be a lot of food and alchemy ingredients, I think, because we didn't predict that we'd lose them. And obviously we do need to take them with us to the Falmer embassy. Oh my god. So much shit in here. Wildkind Stone. So I don't really understand why this is not in... I mean, I understand why it's not in potions, because obviously it's not a potion, but it has the same function as a potion. It's just, to use it, you have to remember to go to your miscellaneous instead of your potions, which is a bit weird. Like, I know I'll pick it up now, with the intent to use it to replenish my magical later on, but I'll forget about it in the next 30 seconds, honestly. Staff, reanimate a dead body permanently to fight for you. Yeah, I'll take that, yeah. Amulet of Mara, this is what we need to marry, so yeah, we'll take that. Alright, cool.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The farmer know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. They're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the farmer want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Let me just flick my hair. Oh yeah, that's feeling good. So the farmer think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think that he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Finally, the Amulet of Articulation. Yes. Becoming the Thieves Guild Master, it is boring. Everyone sounds extremely disinterested. Yeah, and don't you have to do like a lot of sort of like side quests to like sneak into the shop and like do the ledger thing? And it's like the quests that you land are completely random, so you could potentially, like, if the RNG is bad for you, you can just be doing that for a very long time. To become a guild master in a guild that you will abandon in like the next 5 minutes. It's quite awkward. But it's kind of cool to see like just how many people in different towns and who are corrupted. That's pretty cool. My favorite Welkind stones, so I don't forget them. That's one way to do it, yeah, but I don't think I have a free key on my keyboard to tie it to. Shit, looking at warmth, given Guildmaster armor is worse than Nightingale armor. Guess my lizard will have to freeze till I can craft warmer light armor. Yeah, I guess like it makes sense because is in the Nightingale armor literally just like covers the whole body.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Okay. So, Cornet Rat, so yeah, that's gonna take us to Rift then. We'll just leave that for later. We are still doing stuff in Solitude. Necromancers, where is that supposed to be? Okay. We'll leave that for now. We are gonna do the Warhorn. So we need to go back to Whiterun, basically. Where's Lydia? Also, I was supposed to give Lydia my the Hunter's backpack.
I'm right behind you.
Did she just pick up a bunch of shit from the Blades room downstairs?
How can I serve
I think she
you?
has. Like, how else would she get this bow? Oh, I think she just kind of has it on her because it's not in her inventory. Hunter backpack, give it to her. There you go. Also, you could have this... no, you couldn't have it because it's quest items. I can't give it to you. Cool.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's how it works. I wonder if the locations around here are now still cleared. Yeah, they are. Cool. So again, radio silence for the next, I don't know, minute or two. Oh shit. Right, let's get to Whiterun and maybe get some help from the soldiers there. From the guard, I mean. That also means, though, that my horse is going to run away, so that there's a trade-off. Do I fight the dragon, or do I keep the horse? I'm going to keep the horse for now, I think. What is this giant doing here? Hello, dude? Why are you here? Oh well. The annoying thing about this shrine is that we've been to it before. But we didn't have the horn then. I wonder if there's a mod. So this is kind of like a thing I'd like to see in the Elder Scrolls 6 / I bet there is a mod for it for Skyrim. So you know how you get your houses in Skyrim. So let's say we have this homestead here. This is ours, right? We've stored a bunch of items in the chests in the different storage boxes and whatnot. We assign Lydia to look after the house, and we can give her jobs to basically automatically, while we are out exploring, the chest that we have put our loot in, she takes that loot automatically and sells it to the nearest town. Obviously, this is all just like, this all happens within the game engine while we are out exploring. She doesn't actually physically go to the shops to trade. But I think that'd be a pretty cool quality of life thing that those games could have, because it would just cut out so much busy work, because nobody actually wants to go out and just trade for hours, right? Nobody wants to go back to Breeze home and sit at the house for like 10-20 minutes picking through the items that you want to keep or not, and then also going to you know, to the shops to sell 100 potions. You know, no one wants to do that. Also, I've just realised I probably picked the worst way to get there. How would I get there? I guess I have to go south and then, yeah, go around. Okay. So, the good thing about doing all the extra jobs and eventually the special jobs is that it increases the fence's available money to trade up to 4k, so then you can have 5 traders that have 4k each. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's a massive one. Alright, this fucking wolf is pissing me off now. Just a fireball to the face. Right, the horse is still there, at least. What in the fuck is that doing here? With your fucking cats. Why can I not cast spells from horseback? It's so stupid. But I can fire arrows and use melee weapons to do attacks. But no, you can't cast spells from a horse. Don't be silly. No, we will make you come off your horse so it can run away and you can lose it again. Yeah. You're a mage, you can do one of your silly levitate spells or whatever the fuck you've got, right? I don't think those are necessary for Guildmaster, just need to finish Nightingale stuff. I do the side missions to make all the fences richer. They have 4,000 gold for the moment, not sure if it'll stack. Armored horses are immortal, no? Mine never died, using frostbite away. Not sure. I don't know. Okay, so we have some necromancy boys over this way. I'm going to park my horse over here, so at least I'll know where it is. I can't get off it. Okay. Now I can. And the horse will probably run away anyways. It'll try to get into a fight, then get damaged, and run away. He flew. Okay, so everyone's dead. Right, I'm kind of tempted to leave the horse where it is at the moment. Just so it's safe there and I know where it is. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, I know what this is, yeah. We fought the massive... not the massive, but like the dragon priest over here. Where is this shrine supposed to be? Down there? How did I miss it? I'm gonna fall off and die. Oh, I see. That's nicely hidden, to be fair. So what do we have here? We have one steel-horned helmet. Some gold. Great sword. A greater sword gem, yeah, we'll take that. And, yeah. Toruk's horn. Place it there. So now talk to Elisif. So we have to make our way back to Solitude. So I could... Yeah, let's go get the horse back. I was going to say, I could get the horse, or I could just run to the carriage at Whiterun and get the carriage, but it's going to take way longer doing that than having to backtrack here a little bit. Okay, so while we are riding, I'm also going to spend the night at Breezehome and just level up properly. Okay. Well, maybe there might be a mod that allows your partner to sell stuff. Try open shops after marriage. They open shops after marriage. Yeah, I mean, there very well might be a mod for it. But, yeah, I'm not doing mods in this playthrough. Armored horses have increased health, but the wild horses are essential immortal. Okay. But yeah, having help to do inventory management would be corruption. So, yeah, adding like a corruption system to it and theft, you know, potential thieving from you. So in some way that I think that goes beyond what I'm thinking of. Obviously that makes logical sense that maybe someone would steal from you and, you know, become corrupted, whatever. But I just mean like, I'm just trying to think of a immersive way to take some of the load off from having to manage your inventory, because like, you know, at the moment, for me to get rid of all the inventory, all the loot that I have in that chest in Breezehome, I would have to probably spend several weeks of trading with the different traders in Whiterun and just wait for the gold to respawn every 24 hours. And just having someone do that automatically for you within the game engine is just a nice mechanic that would be, you know, a quality of life improvement. But yeah, I mean, if that was to be a mechanic and they actually wanted to improve on it, that's definitely what they should be doing. Do you know what? I'm not going to go to Breezehome. I'm just going to go straight to Solitude and cut out some of the backtracking.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I've also had an idea to kind of create like a trader build. So essentially, I thought it would be kind of cool and immersive to maybe, you know, travel by the carriage to different cities in Skyrim to trade the loot. Therefore, you know, become like a traveling merchant in a way. Use the carriages, obviously, for fast travel. Like, that would be so boring after second or the third time you'd have to do it. You just get so fucking bored of it. So yeah, it's not really practical.
Word is Elenwen's furious. Big party at the Thalmor embassy.
One of the black books allows you to summon the Adric shopkeeper to sell to. That'll be good. Right, let's go to the alchemist and tell her that her daughter is dead. It's too early. Let's wait for 1 hour.
Watch what you're doing.
Where is she? Is she out? Oh, there she is. Good.
It's good to see a fresh face.
Yeah, I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Angela, Mrs. Morad, your daughter, is dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave.
That's
of you
what
to come
every
like
single
this.
war is.
I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think there is a way to find her, and she is alive. But I might be mistaken. Even, I can't be bothered traversing through entirety of Skyrim just looking for someone that's potentially dead. Anyways. I want some feathers. Okay then, let's see what Elisif has to say.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I might just be tired and hungry, to be fair, and cold. Anyways, I've placed the horn at the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Hang on a minute, don't they already have a Thane in Solitude? Anyways, Mayal, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It'll be an honor.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I think we still have a few... Oh, assist the people of... okay, so we've done 5 out of 5. So it's literally just a house.
Be well. Pray
May the
for
gods
Solitude
watch over your battles,
25,000 gold? I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'm guessing it's not coming with all the furniture, is it?
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'd be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for this.
Yeah. Get on with it.
What would you like to purchase?
So we need 4, 6, 500, 9, 11, 14,000 to get all those things. So what do I want first? Let's just get a bedroom.
Very well, I'll make the arrangement. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I'm not sure how much gold I've got left. I think maybe enough for another addition. Decorations I'm not really fussed about. Kitchen. Let's go for alchemy.
I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have enough gold to pay for that. Do you have business with the court?
Right, okay, so this is what we can afford for now. Just have a bed in a new house. It's a cool fucking house, though. It's massive. Oh yeah, we need to go to talk with Elisif as well.
It's a fine day with you around.
I have helped your people as you asked.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Blade of Hafengar. Added. Okay. And what does that do? It's a... Alright, it's a two-handed, so we can't even use that properly. If target dies within 5 seconds, fills the soul gem. This is just sad. This is just a sad weapon to give out to a Thane. Now you've defeated Potema, you'll notice the court mage is always in bed in her room. Coincidence? Do you know what? Now that you mention it...
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Now that you mention it, yeah, she was always stood here right next to him. Where's her bedroom? Interesting. Interesting.
It's so good to see you again.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
She does look quite necromantic, doesn't she? And I also thought, like, when I saw it first, I also thought she was a vampire as well. Actually, let's go back and see her. I'm pretty sure she's a vampire. And the cult that was trying to summon Potema was also vampires. Like, I think her eyes actually glow. She's definitely pale.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Yeah, so see her eyes. They are orange, which is normally what the vampires have. Right? But are they the right kind of orange, or is that just her... I don't know, Sibyl Stentor. So I'm guessing she's a Breton or a Imperial. They wouldn't normally have orange eyes like this. It's vampires. Yeah, I think she's a vampire, and she was probably part of the cult.
Stay guarded. You never know what could be out there.
Ah.
How can I help a brother Nord?
So which one is the actual house? This is the college. Yeah, Bard's College. This is the house, right? Krautspire Manor. So this is the side entrance. The main entrance is this. So it's... Ooh.
Honor to you, my Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I think me and Lydia need to have a word.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
See, the question is...
You lead, I'll follow.
Brunettes or blondes?
What do you need, my Thane? Honored to see you again, my Thane. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
It's not what it looks like. I swear. Is that your sister? I mean, the face is very familiar as well, right? If not for the eyebrows, and a slight change of skin tone and the hair color. Like, they pretty much look the same. Anyways, so yeah, where do we have? I think there's a pretty cool basement in here somewhere as well. Let's go down here. So yeah, this, when you buy the right things, this is also a smithy. This has alchemy tables. It has enchanting tables, storage, and a bedroll for a homeless person, I guess, that will just crash in here. But I think you can also buy like a mount for all the masks that you get from the Dragon Priest. Let's have a look around. Solitude. So there are 3 entrances. Where does that go? Alright, this is like a nice little balcony on the side here. It'd be cool if we could also had a garden where we could plant some plants as well. So, I think this, yeah, I mean, there's obviously no point going back to Bree's home after this, because this is a way better house, way bigger house. But we'd have to get all our loot over here, and also get some children bedrooms for our adopted daughters as well. Right, so this is the master bedroom. Where would the kids sleep? Ooh, stone. Move, move. Do you know what? I'm gonna, obviously, just because, I'm gonna put this on the rack here. Yeah. Yeah, where are the other rooms gonna go? I'm guessing this will be a kitchen, right? Yeah, I don't know. In the basement? Put the kids in the basement? Okay, we do have some more quests. Yeah, let's make some more money, so we can equip the house with more nice rooms. So I've done that. So why is that still there? Whatever. We haven't got the mirror. Who's this guy? Oh, right, okay. It's all the way over there. Lights out. So I've put out the Solitude lighthouse fire. I must return to Yarira and find out if a ship has crashed. So Yarira is at the docks, I think. And the fastest way... Actually, we've still not slept. So yeah, let's go sleep. Let's level up, have some food, and then we'll do the quest after that.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, she's got attitude. So let's sleep for 20 hours, so we wake up around 8 AM. God. Knackered. I've been sleeping so much during this Christmas break. It's been great. Okay. In general, I think we need more stamina. Still. Or magicka? We never have enough of any of those things. Like, you could literally keep putting points into either of those 3, and you'll never have enough points in any of those categories. Let's go for magicka. This is the one that we always run out of the most, and the one that we never have enough potions for. So what can we go do? Summon a No, we want to have Mystic Binding. Bound weapons do more damage, yeah. And after that, we want to get this Soul Stealer perk again. You have contracted severe Widbane. The fuck is that? Reduce Magicka regen. So, can I fix it with a Hawk Feather? Actually, no. Let's do a potion instead. Let's do our cheaper Cure Disease that does exactly the same thing as the fully priced one. So is that now gone? Yes, it is. So all it is now is just starving. Hungry. Peckish. Well fed. Good. The kid's bedroom creates a whole new room that doesn't exist next to your bedroom. Instead of substituting it for alchemy and or enchanting, unlike the other houses. Well, no, in Bree's home, you have to decide whether you want to have the children's room or alchemy table as well.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Good morning.
Wait, that's annoying.
Sorry, I was lost.
That's so annoying. Why would it be a trade-off? It's so stupid. How do I get
so
down?
Exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Yeah, I don't see why the game would try to get in the way of, you know, your playstyle. Why does having kids in Skyrim prevent you from being able to do alchemy at your house? It's stupid. It's a silly system that they've thought of.
What do you need?
Looks like you had no trouble.
I put out the lighthouse fire.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Okay. So how far is this? All the way over there. So we have to... Okay, so we kind of have to go back to Morphle area to get there. So part of me wants to actually just explore this bit, because it's actually quite interesting, this location. So what we might do is go back to the carriage, get a carriage to Morphle, and just go from there and explore this whole bit. Also, we could go back to Ustengrav, because somebody said early on the streams, a few streams ago, that if you place the horn of Jurgen Windcaller back in its hand where it's supposed to be, you'll get a free dragon soul. So I want to check that out. But yeah, I think that's going to be the part. That's the plan. We'll go to Morphle and then work our way around this area. Yeah.
Get moving. I'll see if I can't delay any patrols out there.
I know for a fact. So there are no carriages in Morphle, so I know that within the next, within like 5 minutes of us getting to Morphle, we will lose our horse. It will just run away, vanish.
Someone stole your sweet.
Well, Solitude House is the most expensive, so as an extra perk, you get a kid room that doesn't compromise your alchemy and enchanting. Oh, so it doesn't compromise it, right? I thought you said it does.
Need a ride?
Right, that's good. That's good.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, that's a massive pet peeve of mine with Bree's home. It doesn't make any sense.
Sun feels good, huh?
So we have some quests around here as well. So for now, let's unequip lights out, uncheck. I keep saying unequip for no reason whatsoever. What was it called? Not missing merchant, kill Growler, no. Where is that supposed to be? Dawnstar, right, okay. Right, laid to rest. A mysterious fire killed Hrogar's wife and child. Hrogar took over as a lover immediately after the fire, and many in town think he did it. The Jarl might pay me to investigate it. So we need to talk to the Jarl. See, like, I understand that it's a bit suspicious how he just took a mistress, a new girlfriend, moved in with this person straight after his family died in the fire. It's weird. But it doesn't prove that he did it. So let's look into it.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
Where do you stand on the war?
I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed.
Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
I hear you wanted someone to look into that house fire.
Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Okay.
Hrogar's
Investigate the
fate is in
burned house. Let's have a chat with these guys first.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
Yeah, shut up. I'm a Thane of Solitude and Whiterun. Chill out. Why would I disrespect her?
It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod is different. It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her visions.
Visions?
I won't repeat them, and I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your business.
I want to know more about this.
Tam, is Hrogar innocent or not?
Just come up to her straight up, just like, I understand. You're crazy? Do you want to tell me more about this?
The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it.
Okay.
Until next time.
Aye. Ooh.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable war. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
It's bad luck to talk about that place. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. You're looking for a fool, if you ask me.
Okay, that's all of it. Move, Lydia. Oh, you.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Who are you, my dude?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Morphle seems like a quiet little town.
That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Folian will foul it all up.
What was that argument outside the hall?
That's what meant. Now
Sake.
some worry.
There you go. It took this game 3.5 hours for the dialogue menu to. I'm trying to find a word that's not going to be a swear word or offensive. Bug out. Yeah.
Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
So what's going on? What's going wrong in Morphle?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. Until
Cool.
next time.
So nobody really has anything good to say. I mean, we've learned some visions, but they don't really tell us more about them. It's like, we know they have visions, but it's like, okay, what do I do with that?
Gorm thinks
Is
I'm
that going to
mad.
be a quest? Is
He
that going
doesn't
to be
say
some
it,
kind of
but
a
I know
point
he
of
thinks
interest? I don't know. Like,
Is he right?
are we going to explore this further? I'd love to explore... Hello.
I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things. Someday I'll be Jarl. Mother reminds me often. I hope I can help the people of Morthal the way she has. It's difficult sometimes to know whether what I see is real or not. For now, looking after Yorick is my job.
Oh, she's got a kid. Oh, never mind. For God's sake. Yeah, it's not like I have 2 orphans already, so yeah, like it matters a lot. Come back.
Hmm.
So they both have visions. Do you have visions as well? I'm guessing if...
My mother sees things. She doesn't know why, but she does. Only sometimes, she doesn't see me at all.
Fuck. No, that's deep. Yeah. What about you?
Is Hrogar innocent?
No, okay. Maybe if we like do some more quests around here and like look into the issues around this place, we'll understand a bit more. To be fair, for a small little village, this is packed with content. So, yeah. So first things first, the house. Oh, there's just a ghost chilling out. Yeah.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
So nobody could investigate this at any point to find the truth. There's literally a ghost stood in a corner in this house just chilling. Literally singing to herself. Okay, so let's talk to Helgi's ghost. Who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh,
Are you a stranger?
Well, let me tell you, it's a bit late to be worried about that sort of stuff. No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
Oh, man. Right in the feels. If I do, will you tell me what, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Find Helgi after dark. So what time is it now? It's nearly 4 PM. Right, so before we do this, let's just have a look around the village. There's more to find. So there is an inn. We've been in here before. Let's go and see if we can get any gossip on the visions. We need a good
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary.
we need a
old
gossip
Warhol.
master.
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Like the guy from the Solitude Inn. Just can't shut up. Are all the orc strongholds guarded?
The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you blood kin and send word to the chiefs.
Can you make me the bloodkin?
Trust like that is not freely given.
I've already become one of those, so it's fine. Right, do we have any other guests? Before I speak with the innkeeper. Nope. Yona.
The steward asked you to look into the fire.
Is business in Morphle slow?
Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use.
What's with the orc?
Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them, but, well, look around.
I saw Helgi's ghost.
The poor child is probably begging for us to string up her murdering father. Best tell the Jarl.
Okay.
All right, then.
I guess we're going back to the Jarl.
Tamriel is full of... Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Helgi's ghost asked me to find her.
The spirit world is strong in this place. Look to the graveyard. That is where you'll find her.
Cool.
Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Oh, that's cool. So we actually, okay, so we got like a little hint. We probably could have done the, we could have done the quest without getting that hint from her, but it's nice that it's an optional little thing that you can do. When you speak to the locals about the ghost, you know, they actually give you something useful to go on.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
Do you have a hard time getting supplies way out here?
No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
Okay.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad. Really, he's not.
Oh, so you're friends with the alchemist, right? For a second I thought you were actually working.
Thank you, dear. It must be nice to get out of the hall every now and then.
Oh, I quite like living in the hall. Mother says it's an honor to live there and serve Morthal.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that it's not.
Morthal will be mine to govern someday. I have a great deal to learn.
Yes, I'm sure that's true.
Okay. Yeah, I thought she was working here, but she's just visiting. Okay. Yeah, she seems a bit weird. What's her name?
I don't...
Idgrod. Yeah, she seems a bit weird. So what do we have on the map? If we go to local area, Pony's house. That's Alchemist. That's Hyman Hall. So that's the Jarl's place. Guard house, Alvis house, Valion's house.
You lost?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come
This
home.
damned war has cost us.
Okay, so they don't really have anything interesting to say. Cool. I think we are done with this side of the village. Who are you? Kroger.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
Oh, that's a dad. I saw Helgi's ghost in the ruins of your house.
Really? How nice.
Wow, okay. She's your daughter, don't you care?
I have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore.
Bro. I mean, I know why he's this way. I remember what the issue is, but like, bro, come on now. Oh, man.
the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Best warrior mortal, huh?
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed.
Do you know what? Fuck it.
Just your
Let's
own
go.
2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
So we have got the perk that makes our unarmed attacks stronger. Not that it does a... It feels like it does a lot right now. Who's the big one? We're both fucking Nords right now. Like... Right, I guess we were just doing this. We haven't got stamina to actually do any power attacks, so this is it now. We are winning. To be fair.
Got to thinking.
Nada, where's my gold?
Beyond the Dragonborn.
Now that was a punch.
Don't know it yet.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
I think I'm okay, dude, for now, to be honest. But, yeah, thanks for that. Right, let's see. Can we get inside Alva's house? It's locked. I'm guessing he's coming this way now, though. Right. Maybe later on.
Do you like magic?
When they're asleep.
Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about... My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Hello, Thalion.
You stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
What can you tell me about the area?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Why set up a shop in Morthal?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
Okay.
Take a look.
Do you have anything to sell? Banished Daedra, bound battle axe, bound bow, quiver. Quiver? So do I need to cast this before I can cast my bow? Oh, we can have a different Atronach. Oh, why is it so much more expensive than the flame one? Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't got enough gold. Fire runes, that's destruction as well. Reanimate a powerful dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. I mean, the issue is we have to kill the body first. So yeah, I think Atronachs are definitely way up in my league. We do have some scrolls to sell though. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's... I got the golds confused. I thought his gold was my gold. I definitely have enough to buy this Cross Atronach. Now we can sell the rest of my scrolls. There you go. Okay. Right, I think this is it. Let's learn this thing then. Books. Yeah, let's go with this for now. So what's the magicka cost? 120, 171. Oh, that's an adept level spell. Right, so this is way more powerful than our Flame Atronach. Yeah, let's get that on. And then also get that instead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so from now on we'll be summoning the Frost Atronach instead of the Flame one. Let's see how much magic it'll cost.
Traveler.
So we can cast it. Cool. Yeah, that works. Used to be before it was patched. If you had that perk making your fist stronger with heavy armor, it counted as a weapon, so every brawl would become a crime, and all the guards would attack you. Oh, so I have the perk. You're saying it doesn't work? You would have to take off your gauntlets for brawls. Right, so... Okay, so it sounds like it's patched now, so it works properly. Yeah, I do have the perk. That turns the gauntlets into unarmed weapons, essentially. I wanna... Let's see if we can do this undetected. Quick save. It doesn't say that it's a crime. It's not in red. So... I know that it is. Well, I'm not being caught. I'm not being arrested. There isn't a bounty set on my head. So I think we're fine to just try this. Oh my fucking god. Has it moved? Where the fuck was it? It's actually moved. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put some points into lockpicking because this is fucking annoying now. Thank fuck for that. Oh shit. Oh shit. So I'm not sure if the game said that we've committed the crime. And even then, if we had been trespassing, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't attack me straight away like this. I could have just pickpocketed him, to be fair. But while we're here now, and we did save the game before entering, so we can just always go back if we need to. Alva Cellar. Oh look! She sleeps in the coffin! And she's got all the vampire spells too. Alright, I guess I better should get involved, right? Gold, key to Alva's house, lesser soul gem, petty, vampire dust. Yeah, so confirmed, she's a vampire. What else do we have in here? There must be a journal somewhere. Let's put some light on. I mean, we've done this quest very awkwardly now because we're not supposed to find this for quite some time yet. But here's what it is. Every time it backs out of the lockpicking, it does change, but it shouldn't back out when adulthood breaks. That was strange. Yeah, and also I've noticed that because obviously you use A and D, to rotate the lock. I've also noticed that it would move my character straight after it went out of the lockpicking phase, which never happens. So there must have been something wrong with that door. Immortal blood. So there are no journals in here. Interesting. I could have sworn there would be a journal in here, which would say, you know, exactly what she was up to. Let's have another look in there. Is there a hidden... No, she doesn't have anything. Right. Is there a hidden wall in here somewhere? Don't think there is. Yeah, no. Okay, well, so we can clearly assume from this is that Alva was a vampire, and she clearly must have done something to Hrogar, whatever his name is, to enthrall him, and while he was being mind controlled, he decided to kill his family and move inward to do more of her biddings. I wonder how this quest is going to progress now, once we've done it in this order. Because we're not supposed to investigate her house for some time
You've been
still.
a good friend to me. That means something.
Right. Let's just wait here then. For 3 hours, let's say, and then we'll go to the cemetery and look for Helgi. To eat. That should be well fed. Oh, who is that? Another vampire, right. And I'm gonna cast some, okay, I've contracted vampirism. I need to cure that when I can. Yeah, I'm gonna cast some light at her. Wait, where did she go? Oh, Lydia's killed it. Yeah, Lydia's fucking great. Like, there's no way our orc companion would have ever done this. She would literally just stand there doing nothing. Yeah, cure disease. Is it gone? Fatigue drained. Yeah, it's gone. Child's coffin.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
She's dead.
Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to.
She's a vampire.
She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't.
She's dead.
I'm all burned out. I'm tired.
She's a
I'm gonna
vampire.
sleep for a while now.
Bro. So, that's the, yeah, Lilette the vampire. So she was also being bothered by a vampire as well as a father. Just a different one. Well, they've got a massive vampire problem in this little village.
Dead. Layalette is dead.
What can you tell me about your wife?
Layalette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layalette.
Did you notice anything strange about before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her.
Oh.
In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
So it seems... Okay, so she was also enthralled by Alva. I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore. I mean, we know she is.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leolet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you
Right, I think it's going to spawn the journal in now. Like you say, Sandman, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, like, if it would just spawn it randomly inside a house. Because we've done it out of order. Oh, okay, cool. Actually killed a spider. What I want to know is, can I claim this house as mine for the time being? Yeah, there it is. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't there before. My life is dreary. Where's my prince? Where is my prince come to rescue me? Where is my bald Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He is exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colours of the night. Morvath has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morphel. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Morvath said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar is perfect. Leolet came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumour in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Morvath has confided his great plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsman, one at the time, and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morphel and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood and an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Leolet to kill them all. We'll make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he's going to be my protector. That little fool. Leolet burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident, and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Leolet couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Leolet. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind has snapped. She seems to think that the child can still be brought back to be her companion. There is a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. Well, I have to take that. Okay. That's interesting. That's a nice little vampire story. Can I sleep in the bed? No, I can. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, it does. Yeah, so yeah, this is now my new house in Morphel, everyone. Welcome to my crib. Let's have some food. Well fed. Oh, this is great. Yeah. So, we're going back to the Jarl now to hand in the journal.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Alva set the fire. She's the murderer.
Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her.
Actually, she's a vampire. She planned to enslave the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
I have Alva's journal.
So it's true. The traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here,
Naughty words in
you were
Skyrim.
promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Cool.
All right then.
Okay.
Take us to
Damn.
Movarth's lair.
Take us.
How would I know where it is?
Kill the vampire.
I guess it shows it on the map, but I mean, like, how would I just know where it is magically? Oh, it's not far at all. Right, let's go.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Are they coming? Do I have to speak to them? Yeah, I think I have to speak with them.
I mostly
She's
deal
dead.
with petty thievery and drunken
Laylet is dead.
You want to help me kill the vampire?
I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Laylet. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Are you all going? Yeah, they are. Okay, so we can just follow them. So I'm guessing they know where the lair is. Somehow. So if they know where the lair is, they must have had suspicions about it for some time now. In this case, right?
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapons.
New crypt, minded bodies. Ah, who cares about that? What are you doing coming from this way? You're not a vampire, you haven't got glowing eyes, so I'll let you pass, but that's suspicious. Right, let's quick save. Look at this. So do I need to speak with them again?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
I have to go into the vampire's lair alone.
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
Sure.
Lead on.
Why not?
Until next time.
So what, they've come all this way and they just bailed on it? Stupid.
By Smear, this will not end well. By Smear, you won't leave here alive.
I mean, the Frost Atronach is not actually doing all that much. At least the Flame one could shoot Firebolt. This one just kind of stood there.
No sign of him.
And is blocking everyone else. Right, how do I get rid of him? I guess I have to just cast a spell here. Also, yeah, the next issue is it's way bigger than the Flame one, so if, you know, getting stuck in corridors was an issue before, it's going to be an issue now. Alright, just go over there so I can get through.
Someone do something.
We have launched a full assault on this cave.
Is someone there?
Where is this thrall? There you go. Is that a Empire arm? No, that's no. It's is it fur armor? Pelt armor? I don't know. It's leather armor. One of those. Where it's definitely not Empire armor. Stamina potion, yes, thank you very much. Right, we have a lot of dead bodies here. So there are a few ways to do this. So I think this way is possibly the right way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we can see them over there. Right, let's quick save. And I'm gonna get my ghost in. I think that's gonna be way more effective than the Atronach. I have a plan. We need some magicka though. I'm just gonna bombard the vampires over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is it. Right. Let's let them get in on it. Where's my ghost gone? Have I just accidentally killed my ghost? I think that might be the case. Yeah, let's get the ghost back in. Movath Pekin. So is the what's the name? Leolette's husband dead? Seems to be absent. Have I killed him by accident with my fireballs? Oh fuck. No, there he is. Okay, he's still alive. Good. Oh, hello. You bastard. Why did you get in the way? Where did she go? Oh, there you are. No, come back, come back. She was invisible as well. That's pretty cool. The advantage of the Ice Atronach over the Fire Atronach is that it will run straight at enemies and draw aggro, but its size is definitely cumbersome indoors. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. But then again, if I'm just looking for someone to run in and tank, I think the Ghost is probably the better one anyways, because you can actually not kill him. So yeah, I think that's probably the best bet in that situation. So what you're saying to me basically is that the Frost Atronach is useless to me, which I kind of agree. I kind of figured it out. Anyways. Oh! They are invisible. I think I saw a little... No, it's another room. I thought there was, they were like, had this sort of invisibility cloak effect on. But it was just a bit of... like, fog, mist, whatever. Right, let's see what this guy has on him. Let's see his face. If we can. Nope, not possible. Yeah, from what I remember, I think he has a pretty creepy face as well. It's cool though how the vampires have designed their own little outfit, you know? It's like they got a cloth maker, like a clothier, to create a uniform for every vampire in Skyrim. It's like their own guild, you know? Every little strand, every little band of vampires is the same. Is the same faction.
The place on fire, okay?
I mean, that's exactly what you want to do, because vampires and fire, you know.
Is someone there? Found
I have to say, with this high magic regeneration rate and those firebolts, it feels like I've got literally like a machine gun in my hand. It's so cool. Like an automatic rifle. Right, is this cleared now? No, not yet. I'm gonna put some light on. The ghost didn't exist until the anniversary edition. Right, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ebony plate armor. Oh, yeah.
I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna give it to Lydia.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Showed up, you're getting something really nice. That is cool as fuck. That looks really good.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna claim this later on and turn it into like a magical heavy armor at some point. This is too good. Right. Are we done here?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Stormcloak officer boots. Come here.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, this armor is definitely like a new variant of the ebony armor because I've not seen it before. I think it was added in the anniversary edition as well, or the anniversary edition.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
It's like a really good mixture between the old school ebony armor and sort of like it's got little Empire vibes as well. Let's see what the boots look like.
Let's get going.
Apparently they're not that good. So I think because we have killed the main vampire, he's not going to follow us anymore.
Huh?
But the cave is still not cleared, so I'm missing someone somewhere. Right? Yeah. One of those vamps was a sneakerhead.
What was that? Thought I heard
Yeah.
something.
Have you ever heard about the weird war between Nikes and Adidas? Like, how they try to steal each other's designs and whatnot before they go to the market. And like, how they corrupt the people delivering like the first like draft of a shoe so they can like take it over before it goes into production. It's really weird. It's like almost like mafia movement. Alright, I've had enough of this. Ghost, go. So I think that's the last one now, right? Apparently still not cleared. Also, where is Lydia in this case? I don't need Lydia, I've got my ghost. I have to say, the ghost is slightly broken feeling, you know? It feels like, it just feels a bit too overpowered. Like, literally undying, conjured companion. It's not even like a daily, it's like, when I initially got him, I was like, surely this is not... This is going to be a daily thing. You can use it like once a day, and that's it, right? There'll be like a massive, like a very long sort of... what do you call it? Recharge thing on it. But it's like, no, you can just cast it every time you want it. Like, it'll take your whole magicka bar, but it's nothing. It's so worth it. Right, so return to Morphel's Jarl. Yeah, let's tell her that we've killed the ghost. Not the ghost, the vampires. Oh! Helgi?
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Oh, no. I couldn't tell her that I've avenged her. Oh. She went back to the lobby before I could tell her that I've avenged her and the mother. That's sad. What was the other one? There was another ghost kid somewhere we've met. Fuck, what was that one? Helgi, but there was one we've met before. Can't name her now. I can't remember her name.
Unless it's about the meal. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
You seemed upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
You don't trust the Jarl?
How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Fallion, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? But help could Idgrad be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
What isn't the Jarl dealing with?
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. And now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
Okay, well that's been all taken care of now, so you're fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think what was the other kid ghost that we've met in this game, but I cannot remember. But what I was going to say is that Skyrim does this kind of like it's a very cheap trick to get people, you know, like go oh when you talk to like a ghost of a dead child, right? But Skyrim does it really well. Oh, it was obviously it was the farmhouse. It was the Rorikstead, the farmhouse by Rorikstead. You have to like uncover what happened to the family there, and at the end of it, you do get to speak to the ghost of the child that gives you the key to the house. Yeah, Skyrim does that thing kind of like really well.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
The Master of Empire, Morvath, is dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
1,000 gold, that's not bad. Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be my honor.
Good luck.
There's another quest somewhere.
Until next time.
Interesting. Who around here has a quest? Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's miscellaneous. Yeah, either way, we won't worry about it for now. But yeah, okay. Maybe one of you has a quest?
I speak and others
Nope.
hear. It is my hope that instead
You?
The Legion's always looking for strong,
No.
capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
You?
I do what I can to see that Idgrut's time isn't wasted. There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the hold.
Oh,
where you
okay.
can build your own house.
No, I'll pass, I think.
Very well.
I don't think it's worth having a house around here, to be fair. It's there's pretty much nothing here, and Solitude is close enough.
Hail, Summoner.
Yeah, I'm not sure who else would have a quest in here, but, you know, we'll find out. This guy is standing there quite awkwardly. Oh, that's the guy who's...
You've been a good friend.
Who we
to me.
fought, yeah.
That means something.
I've not been your friend at all.
Watch the skies, traveler.
What about you? Well, I fixed one of the issues. Maybe you'll talk to me
I
now.
just want to be left alone
No.
to do my job, and to enjoy what little free time I have when I have it.
Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll go to an inn.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Surely the innkeeper would know
There ain't much to offer, but
there
if
was
you want a
anything
place
else
dry
going
to
on.
spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Don't fret over the room. There's nothing to
Yeah,
fear.
whatever.
Old
Cool.
Lorwick will brighten your spirits. Just lend him your ear.
Until next
All right,
time.
then.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna end this one here for tonight. It is now nearly half past midnight, so it's been long enough. Thank you so much for watching once again. I mean, I didn't really expect anyone to tune in for this stream, with it being still, you know, Christmas break kind of a time. So I kind of just assume people are doing stuff with their friends and families and whatnot. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back online on streaming tomorrow, 8 PM UK time, once again Skyrim. I don't think I'll be streaming on New Year's Eve because I've got some plans, but after that I think we'll be going back to the usual schedule, so we'll be back on Friday again, and so on and so on. So yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.